All right, hello everybody, and welcome back to attempt number 8 of our Rimworld series. We learned a lot in the last series. We started to use areas and zones more diligently to try and better manage our colonists, you know, preventing like functional problems with them. And honestly, I'm looking forward to continuing. I'm looking forward to starting over again because we're having a lot of fucking fun. A lot of fun. And we're learning so much more every single playthrough. We started to dip our toes into Anomaly, and I've now learned where the Dead Life Dust unlock path actually is. So this time we're going to try to get it, and we can engage in the practice of necromancy to fend off our enemies that way by resurrecting oceans of corpses to fight for us. All right, Naked Brutality, losing is fun. Commitment mode, random Randy. All right, we need a seed. We'll do 100% crowded world. All right, here we go. This looks like it would be a great place to base up somewhere around here. We have periods of winter here. Usually prefer to crash land in a place where winter does not exist. Where would that be, though? Year-round growing seasons seen down here. Slate and granite, year-round growing season. 1.7 diseases per year. That's pretty heavy. That's a tropical rainforest. Yeah, that is not the biome that we're looking for. Temperate forest is less diseases to worry about. Let's try looking over here. Okay, we got a year-round growing period right around here. There's a shitload of tropical rainforest on this seed. A shitload. Makes it harder to get a good spawn. But really all we're looking for is a year-round growing period in the temperate forest. When I get better at the game, we'll do more hardcore types of spawns, but until then, I need to definitely practice in optimal conditions to try and get better. Ooh, ooh. We could do caravans over there pretty easily. It's a tiny pocket of temperate forest. Slate and granite, year-round growing period. 1.2 average diseases per year. That's fairly forgiving. And we have 2 colonies nearby for expeditions. I think that might be what we're looking for. If we go here, there's no longer a year-round growing season, so I do think we're going to base up right there. We have granite, year-round growing period, relatively minimal diseases per year. Oh, shit. Hang on. We'll be in the same place if I log back in. Oh, Vernix, I'm just restarting, buddy. I'm just restarting. Where is that place that we were at? Right over here, the Insibia Jungle. This is it. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Now, let's see if I can change my ideology. What's the rules with nutrient paste? Yeah, you can't make them like nutrient paste. Not really. Okay. At least organ use is acceptable. I do wish we could do the nutrient paste thing, but that's okay. You would need what? Transhumanist? Transhumanist or inhuman? Slavery, execution, symbol burning. Well, I can tweak that later. Yeah, for now, we're all right. Okay. I wonder if I could tweak my character to have plants 10, because if I have plants 10, I can grow Devil Strand. And if I can grow some Devil Strand, I can have some powerful armor access right from the start of the game. Devil Strand is interesting. It definitely changes the game. You got to research it first, but it's worth it when you do. If you can get yourself wrapped in a full suit of Devil Strand, buddy, you are set. Extraordinary armor. Extraordinary. Let's see here then. I'm going to look up the mining skill. Thank you, sweetie. Okay, so it looks like with mining, you don't need like a minimum skill level in mining to mine something. It just increases the speed of the mining task. So we could sacrifice a couple of levels in mining in order to bump up our plants to 10 and make it so that we can grow Devil Strand. I think I'm gonna do that, yeah. All right, save preset, wait. Save character, overwrite that, boom. We now have access to Devil Strand and we'll try this out. It will take me longer to mine stuff, but we're okay with that. Okay, let's observe our map. We got a road cutting straight through the middle. If we want to do caravans, then we have to go to the east. Which means that if we base up near the east side of the map, we'll emerge quickly, or leave the map quickly when starting a caravan. We do have predatory animals on the map that we need to worry about. We have a warg, a cougar, and a timber wolf. All of them are at 63% hunger, which means I don't have much time to act in giving myself a shelter. Now, let's take a look at requisite things. We have a lot of steam geysers around this road. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're probably going to base up around here. Let's look at the fertility overlay. We have a large patch of fertile soil right here. Even larger patch right there. The monolith is down here, which could come in handy. So I could build my base right here in a large circle. Then we have the soil over here. Or we could just use this soil patch and the geysers. We have 2 geysers up there, none down here. So if I build around this area, that will be better for us. Yeah, we could even build over the road if we want to. It's possible. Okay. So let's get started. Work, annual priorities. So, temporary base options, little shelters that I can erect. Probably over here is the best one. Yeah, we don't want to base up too far from where we intend to live. I can't make that mistake again. So right here, this is our spot. We got to make that work. We can fish electrical power down from these 2 geysers. And we're going to have to base up in, unfortunately, one of these steel buildings. Steel is flammable in this game, so forest fires can decimate a steel structure. But we can replace the walls, or we can fireproof it. We know how to fireproof it. Let's start by getting some wood. And then we'll build a stockpile zone right here. Build a roof area right here. The most immediate threat is those predators that are sharing the map with me right now. Alright, we got the roof. We're gonna get a shitload of fucking wood right away. We gotta enclose ourselves in. Now, when the time comes to build our base, it's gonna be across the street instead of across the map. And that's gonna help a lot. All right, let's build walls. We got to close this space in. We got to change our schedule. I want to focus on work only right now. We will need food soon. So let's harvest these. We're almost closed in. All right, beautiful. Now... we gotta enclose that space with a roof. All right. Let's get a little bit more berries. Seal that in. There we go. Now clean the room. Check the stats. That is a completely clean room. We have the most minimal possibility of food poisoning in there. Pick up the berries, take them in here. And cook 2 meals. Allow all, drop on floor. Okay. Got a little bit of grub in the belly. We're gonna seal ourselves in, and then we don't have to worry about getting mucked by a predator too soon in the playthrough. We have time to figure some shit out. Thank you, sweetie. All right, let's build ourselves a bed. There we go. Day 1 done. Hardest part is over. Oh, kind of. Oh, shit. I have malaria? Well, that's terrible, actually. I don't even have meds. That's rough, buddy. That is super fucking rough. We might die to that. %, tending. Yeah, the most likely scenario is that we just got robbed. Getting day 1 malaria is literally the worst luck that you can have. It's no different than getting a day 1 flu, but we'll see if my immunity can overtake. See, because we got such bad tend quality, we're actually falling behind. Okay, we gained slightly. As you can see, our immunity's in the lead, but we still have to worry about feeding ourselves and stuff. Right? This is a shitty situation. Very shitty. Thank you. We do have a slight lead right now. Slight. Let's eat. You know what? Fuck. I'm just gonna move my bed in here. Oh, I can't. It would block the interaction spot. Yeah, we gotta clean this place a little bit. That'll affect my immunity gain speed. We still have a slight lead, but now I need to treat myself again. Let's go get that heal root. Tend. Please be better than 20. 34%. I will take it. I will take the ring to Mordor. Now we need more berries. I gotta make sure I have some food to cook. If we survive a fucking day 1 malaria, that's huge. We weren't even prepared. We didn't even have herbal medicine handy when we got the malaria, so like... ain't no fucking skill issues here. We're gonna make a couple more meals here real quick. Now we're gonna go back to bed. We currently have like a 1% lead, just barely on the malaria. It's really not looking too great, but we have food. We tended it. We have to tend again in 8 hours. The problem is that as the malaria gets worse, my tend quality gets worse. As my tend quality gets worse, it has a higher chance of overtaking me, right? But we'll try to live regardless. Let's get a little bit of rec time. Medical treatment needed. All right, we need more herbal meds. We still might die. We have a lead on it right now, but that doesn't really matter. Because the worse the malaria gets, the worse I'm gonna be able to treat the disease. And then the higher the likelihood that it overtakes us, right? All right, tending. 22%. Let's try to get more herbal meds right now. We got some. We have a 4% lead, but this is a very do or die situation. It could go either way. We might get robbed. The day one malaria is like the ultimate Randy kicking you in the balls thing. When this malaria becomes major, that's when our tend quality gets way worse. All right, let's eat. Now we're gonna pick up 3 wood. Refuel the fire. How clean is this room? It's clean. So I'm gonna pick up the herbal medicine. I'm gonna tend in here where we have full light. The light determines ultimately the quality of the tend. I can tend again soon. Okay, 23%. God damn. Really not the best. Let's hope we can make it, man. This is the most brutal intro you can have. Getting an early game disease is just, it's a horrible punishment. Our immunity ticks upward. We're trying to gain on the malaria and defeat it. If I had the super immune trait, we'd be much better off, but alas, I don't. There's other priorities, right? Because this is such a rare thing to happen on day one. Now, I don't want to, but I better do this now. Before the malaria becomes major, I have to go try to get more herbal meds and a little bit more berries and cook a meal. If we got food poisoning right now, we'd probably be dead, like, because the food poisoning would make our immunity that much worse, right? Let's get these berries. Haul them back. So we have 2 herbal medicine and some more cooking ingredients. Let's grab some wood. Head inside. Refuel the fire. Fortunately, we're still minor malaria, but I think it becomes major at like 75. Okay, let's eat. We are day to day fucking desperate here against this malaria. We have a 5% lead, and you might think that that's good, but if you get a really bad tend, then it stops being too good. Anyway, let's grab an herbal medicine, pick up 1. Okay. Head in here where there's light. And tend. 56%. Let's go. Yo, that's probably gonna make me cross the finish line alive. Not gonna lie, boys, I think we just survived it. Just to be, yeah, we have major malaria now. You see how my manipulation says 69? Nice. That's caused by the major malaria. The worse the disease gets, the more it affects your ability to tend to yourself. And when that happens, right, you can end up in a no-survive situation. All right, we have meals and meds in our inventory. So we can just coast here and try to survive. Cargo pods. Containing 25 fine meals. God damn, I want to get those. Yeah, we're starting to vomit now. We're going to disable self-tend. I already have 56% tend quality. With that, I might survive the rest of this. Day 1 malaria, and we might actually rip ourselves from the jaws of defeat. Fucking dope. Let's eat. Rest. Oh, buddy. Yep, we defeated the malaria. I beat a day 1 fucking malaria. Yeah. We still have some time, like some recovery time left, but we defeated the disease. With a 10% lead, we pulled it off. Now. Oh, man. We might actually be okay. All right, recreation, here we go. I'm gonna mine that out. Make a little shortcut. Oh, beautiful. We fucking lived a day one malaria. Oh, we need food. Let's gather some berries. Anything close by. We're looking for a dense cluster, and I'm gonna grab some of these herbal meds too. Here we go. Big collection of shit down there. Okay. Surviving a day one malaria is what we in the educated community call fucking goated. Alright. Now, I think I'm going to increase the size of this room. Let's build that right there. We're gonna live in a fucking box. For now, we're gonna live in a box. It'll do. Get rid of that. Build another door right there. All right. So, where are the predators nearby? There is a cougar down there that looks like it wants to take a bite out of me. 38% hungry. This warg is 67%. Don't need to worry as much about him. It comes down to those two predators. We gotta keep an eye on that cougar. And with that eclipse, my movement speed is now much slower than it normally is, so... Prevailing threat. Okay. We might want to wait till that cougar has eaten before we feel too safe going out there. Build a wood floor tile right there. Make sure the room is clean. Okay. Oh, day 1 malaria survived. Yes. Okay. Time to eat. I'll claim that table. We can at least eat at that table. Build the chair right here. Wait, what's the difference between the chair and the stool? Not very comfortable, but much better than nothing. You know what? May as well just build the stool. For now. Alright. We got a place to eat. Let's get these chunks out of here. Chunks, critical priority. Mark those for removal. All right. Now we're going to build some shelving units here. There we go. Much better. Has that cougar eaten? No, it has not. Oh, it just ate. Okay, beautiful. What about this warg? He's hungry, but he's not hungry enough to hunt me down. So we got time to gather some berries and heel roots and such, haul it back home. Oh, yo, there's a fucking ibex ram just sitting there. A dead one. I think I'll haul that back to base. It's fucking dark. Clear all. Allow corpses. Oh, 7 Days to Die just got boring time, commenter. I played it so many times, right? No one likes a one-trick pony. Right on. How are you doing, Rye? All right, let's cook some food. It's time. The eclipse is finally over. Let's pick up the berries, all of them. And then pick up some wood. Shouldn't need more than 3. There's a huge difference in viewers, yeah, but it's not all about the money. The channel's about my fun as much as it's about my income. And I'm not going to play games just because it's what people like, you know? There's a lot of people who play 7 Days to Die who would be well advised to take up an interest in Rimworld. Like I said, nobody likes a one-trick pony. Because if all I do is play 7 Days to Die because it makes me the most money, eventually I'll hate playing 7 Days to Die, and at that point I may as well work at a grocery store unless I love what I do, right? Alright, that Ibex ram carcass has spoiled, but we're still doing alright. We finished gathering... Oh, what is this? We have to disallow the collection of rotten corpses here. There. Looks like we finally caught up on everything we had to do. Now we start expanding. Let's rip up this floor and remove it all. All right. Empyrean Galactic, eh? Is that kind of like a colony management game too, time commenter? Oh, Rye. In my description, I have the full mod list. Yeah, mods are in the description. Thank you, Danzig. And don't worry about it, Rye. It's okay. If you're not good at English, that just means you know another language. If you know 2 languages, you're awesome. I have, you know what? I actually own the game Kenshi. Yeah, I bought Kenshi and tried it. It was crazy hard. Like, really, really difficult. Yeah, I own it. I think Kenshi's the game I'm thinking of. Let me check. I think I have it in here. Kenshi. Yeah, I do. I only played it for 5 hours, but it's a pretty good game. Very deep. Alright, we'll be able to make some powerful traps out of this. In fact, you know what? I might want to work on my trap hallway right now. At least a rudimentary one. A basic, very short trap hallway can go a long way toward keeping me alive. I think that'll work. Making a side... I've never tried to make like a double direction sideways trap hallway like this. We'll have to see how it goes. And I may as well make some of these into marble traps, because we have a lot of marble that we're getting right now. Let's change my food policy. I don't want to eat raw food. So we're just gonna make it so that I'm only allowed to eat meals. That'll help. There's this one game that I'm gonna be getting into soon. Somebody bought it for me. Space Engineers. Yeah, apparently there is a big survival update coming out for Space Engineers. And I'm gonna be trying that on the channel pretty soon. All right, let's get all this shit built. We need a trap hallway. Something to protect us. And we're gonna need more wood to finish it. And then we have to fireproof the entire base. That is very important. Very important. All right. Now we can build the marble spike traps. It'll take a while to build them. The stone traps do take a while, but they're also very powerful. And it's a good way to power level your construction skill if that's your goal. Building stone spike traps gets you a lot of experience, even if it does take a long time to do. There we go. We got our first marble spike trap. If I can hunt one of those muffalos, then I can make myself pretty much a full clothing outfit. Let's eat. All right, now, while he builds that, let's prepare the roof here. Yeah, we gotta make sure that this entire base is fireproof. That way forest fires can't destroy it. And I kind of want to slow down time while I walk around these traps to see if he's still walking around them, even though it's vertical now. Well, I built it in a weird way, so I just want to check it. All right, it looks like he's zigzagging around them, as we'd hope he would. Let's cancel this. We can finish taking apart the floor later. Let's eat a lunch. And let's get busy. We gotta finish this. What I have to do is I have to build a roof 2 blocks out from my wooden walls, and then I have to cut all of the vegetation around the walls. That way fire has nothing to spread to, right? So now we go to cut plants. And we cut all the plants in a radius around our base. This will make my base completely fireproof, making sure that a lightning storm can't burn all my shit down. Beautiful. Okay, we have a rock solid base. We're ready for the rest of the game. Now we just start expanding. Let's finish ripping up this marble tile floor. We have 1.5 days left on those meals, and then we're gonna need to cook some more. It does get you extra walk speed, but like I only walk around this part of my base anyway. And the marble floors, it increases the wealth of your colony even if you didn't build it. So if I take it apart and I convert it into traps, then I can get rid of the wealth while simultaneously using it for base defense. And it helps me to level up my construction skill faster to build the stone traps, right? Because they take so much longer to build. So I'm going to convert this marble from colony wealth into colony defense. And I'll be able to reduce my colony wealth while using it for defense. All right, let's adjust our home zone here. There we go. Let's make it so we're no longer building home zone around new constructions, and let's eat. I kind of missed the fact that I'm starving. We have 5% malnutrition. Anyway, let's get some food. We need clusters of berries, but let's look out for hostile wildlife. We have a cougar down there, which is not hungry. And a warg up there, which is also not hungry. Alright. Yeah, we should be alright. Are there any other clusters of berry bushes? I love this build. You go around all the traps, but your enemies don't. They path right into them. It's so convenient, dude. Okay. Now, I can theoretically hunt a muffalo to make some clothing, but I'm ambivalent about it. Sooner or later, we'll get like a transport pod crash or something. We do have rich, fertile soil right here, and I am able to grow Devil Strand, but I'd have to research it first. You destroying your watch base, Yankee. What do you mean? All right, now I would like to have a floor in here, but we just don't really need one. The dirt sucks. What I need is a place where I can cook my meals that's clean. So what we'll do is that. There. And then... hang on. All of that is dirt. So maybe what we can do instead is get rid of this section of wall. Put that back here. Then we can use all of that as a cooking area. The thing is, the stone floor does not count as a dirty floor. Not really. Oh, I go all the way over there. Okay. Probably AI. Either that or what he's trying to imply is that in not playing 7 Days to Die, I'm somehow going to destroy my entire channel, forsake my entire community, and ruin my entire career. You know, like destroying my watch base. If you don't play 7 Days to Die, you'll lose everything. Yeah. All right. All right. That's gonna be where we cook our meals right there. Our kitchen, as it were. But we need wood. We no longer have any wood. So let's get cutting down some trees. That meal expires when? 14 hours. We can wait till we're sufficiently hungry. And I'm gonna want to get a little bit more berries if I can swing it. Let's go get these berry bushes down here. Yeah, this room has stone floor. It's gonna be a lot cleaner. What I might want to do is have a wood floor in the commonly walked areas. So like I have a wood floor right here, right? And going all the way over there so that I don't track dirt around the house whenever I come to the house. Because with the new update that's coming out, your colonists are actually going to prioritize paths as often as possible. I don't know if it works right now, though. I don't really know. Still, we can try to build the floor and find out. That's one thing Asmongold is very vocal about. He's had, Asmongold has had episodes where he'll look at people who are hating on him on Reddit, and then he'll look at the accounts of the people who hate on him, and it turns out they love World of Warcraft. So it's not that they hate him, they just hate the fact that he's not playing their favorite game anymore, right? And a lot of streamers have that effect where somebody will associate you with one of their favorite games, but then when you stop playing it, they start resenting you for no longer playing it. All right, hopefully with that wood floor built, my colonists will actually walk on it. But once the new update comes out, that will be how it works. So let's just watch his path a little bit. Okay, what about this then? Let's clear the home area everywhere that there is dirt. Because he walked onto the dirty tiles to clean them. In so doing, right, he got dirt on the bottom of his feet. What we want is for all the dirt that we accumulate to come off of our feet on the wood tiles here. What's that? Wood floor, yeah. Okay. And if he's wandering, then he might end up stepping on the dirt anyway. All right, so it's time for us to start cooking meals. Let's pick up the berries. We don't actually need the wood. We already fueled the fire. Now, do I have to walk? I do. I have to walk around the wooden horseshoes pin. So what we're going to want to do is... This. We put it right there. And then we need a path right here. That way he won't track dirt for the horseshoes pin at all. All right, let's go cook. Cook meals, do forever, drop on floor, allow all. It's what people do. It's what people do, C-ROM. Bear in mind, people ideologically fight for several reasons. Humans are seldom rational, right? Okay, now I could use some more steel, so we're gonna take apart that entire building right there. There we go. Good supply of steel. We got a nice trap hallway built already. One thing I might want to do... Oh, I love this. He's actually sticking to the wooden floor. And if I do that, then he won't track any dirt in here. Yeah, I didn't track any dirt on this floor because all the dirt from outside came off of his feet onto the wooden floors right here. And that's only going to get better after the upcoming update. Yes, that's a beautiful system. I love that. Partial wooden floor, just for commonly walked paths, you know? We still have a shitload of marble blocks for more traps. Let's deconstruct this right here. Let's see where he walks after this. After the recreation is filled. He cut straight across there. Okay, let's try this. What if I put a floor right there? We're gonna test it out right now. And if I'm standing over here, where does he go? Yeah, he went to the floor, but he cut across here. So it looks like putting these corner blocks does help to some extent. So if I'm standing right here and I get him to walk, yeah, he went across the wood floor. That's what we need. All right. Cargo pods. Oh, yeah. Right, I forgot about that. The fine meals. We had a whole bunch of fine meals drop earlier, but I couldn't get them because I was hung up with malaria. Oh well, there's more fine meals here now. There's a dead gazelle right there that spoils in 20 hours. I'd kind of like to get it, but I need to do a predator check first. The warg is getting hungry, but he's currently sleeping. So if I want to go get that stuff, I should go do it now, before he wakes up. It sucks, I kind of want to sleep, but this is the only safe time to go. The warg is sleeping, right? So, no worries. And I have to put a stockpile zone here for the corpses. Clear all. Corpses, disallow rotten. And haul it. Well, shit, we sure as hell don't need to worry about our food now. Alright, butcher creature, allow all, drop on floor. He is definitely adhering to the roads, well, the paths made of wood whenever possible, which is nice. And that's only gonna get better, man. Only gonna get better with that upcoming update. Very excited about it. Because then it opens up the possibility of having actual fucking roads outside that you build and regularly use. Flagstone pathways that are used by your colonists instead of ignored. All right, we need more storage. And I might want to go do a caravan really quickly. That's far, though. That's a far place to go to for a caravan. Kind of risky, but... But maybe we'll go in the morning. Caravans are safe as long as you have, like, you know, trap hallways and stuff built. Thing is, we might be able to sell some stuff. We need to get high-level medicine. If our near-death experience against the malaria taught us anything, it's that we need high-level medicine. All right, let's just get a little bit more wood with the rest of the day. And we'll pack up and go right as soon as we wake up. A mad boomalope. Well, fuck. Alright, let's lure him into the trap. I can extinguish the fire. I can't leave on my fucking, you know, I can't leave until he's taken care of, so let's just fight these fires, put it all out. There we go. The rain even helped. Now we can butcher that. Have more to sell. Alright, let's just go. Caravan. Over there. Travel time of 1.2 days? Fuck. Well, we'll see. We may as well just take all of our meals. As much meat as we can carry. Herbal medicine in case we get sick. I'll take the plain leather. Alright, let's go. A warg is hunting Dante. I'm about to leave the map, so it doesn't matter. We left. We're good. Alright. Maybe we could just visit here first? Alright, we'll sell what we can here. It'll make us lighter on our feet, making us faster as we move. We can't buy good medicine here. But we did make a little bit of money. Alright. Now let's head over there. Looks like we're not getting there today, though. See, the movement speed here is 0.5, very fast. Movement difficulty here is 1, and it's because this is tropical rainforest, so it takes you longer to get through it, right? But we brought lots of food. I should be fine regarding my needs. We'll sleep the night away. Chunks of a spacecraft have impacted nearby. Oh, that's sick. Free components. Lots of them. Alright, it was a long caravan, but we made it. It doesn't look like I can sell them my meals, though. I was hoping I could. Still, we can buy some medicine, and that's what matters. We'll get as much as we can. Hell yeah. 9 medicine, that's not nothing, dude. Alright, let's get back home. Oh. Not the easiest place to live, but when we get a donkey and we get a horse, right, we'll be able to travel much faster. A caravan meeting with us. Move on. It's an Empire caravan, but we can't interact with them because I'm not a knight. I appreciate that, Danzig. Thank you, buddy. All right, we're resting right here. We'll get home tomorrow morning. And we'll have powerful medicine, 9 of it. That's very important in any playthrough to get started. We've eaten, so even if our meals spoil, we'll be all right. And I'd imagine, oh, I really hope we don't get attacked by a wild animal when we get home. Let's take a look at the wildlife on the map. 53% hungry on the warg and 47. They're both in the range where they might want to take a bite out of my ass when I get home, so let's not stop for anything. Gotta get the fuck home. That warg almost bit us on the way out. There we go. Beautiful. Now we'll get some construction EXP here by building this. Simple meals have rotted away in storage. And the fine meals have 10 hours left before they're gone. We have 62 berries. I need a little bit more. We're almost construction level 9 thanks to just crafting 3 marble traps, man. Like, that's huge. That isn't nothing. Let's get some rec time. I'm gonna want to make myself a chess table very soon. And we gotta cook right as soon as we wake up. Clean the room, start cooking. All right. We got food for days now. Let's cut down some more trees. We need more wood. Where are the predators on the map? We have a cougar up there, which is very hungry and is probably gonna hunt me any second now. But the warg is well fed. We gotta keep an eye on that cougar. We're getting the components at the moment. Getting those spaceship chunks. Construction level 9, there it is. Beautiful. Let's haul all that shit back home. We got our first components and we got 16 of them, that's not bad. It is a matter of time before that cougar runs up on us. He doesn't really have any smaller game to hunt. Alright, we have no break risk anymore, psychologically. Disturbing vision. I don't think I want to start working on the fallen monolith yet. It's risky business, man. At least now I know what we need to research in order to get the dead life dust. Very powerful, very powerful. Alright, so the warg is up there. Where is that predatory cat? It's fed, far northwest. So the warg and the cat are no risk to us. I highly doubt I can tame that donkey, because my animal's skill is literally 0. I didn't have any room. I wanted to have a balanced character with Prepare Carefully, so I only gave myself like a certain amount of points. And I had no room for animal skill. Alright, we have a good chess table. You know what that is, boys? That's good. You know what I need for this place? I need a large statue. Something to bump up the beauty rating of the room. Jesus, those walls were almost destroyed, dude. 13% health. So far, no quests, none. We have yet to get our first quest. What I might do is perform some rituals now. See if we can't get ourselves a new ally. First thing in the morning. What's the while you're up mod? Is it good? While you're up, Rimworld. Okay. Haul to inventory improvements if pickup and haul is installed. Interesting. Yeah, the reason why I like the pickup and haul mod is because it serves as like a backpack mod. You know, like I can use my character's full inventory to carry stuff. Alright, we finally finished repairing our house. Let's do some rituals. Celebration of Artemis. We have a 50% chance of someone joining our colony if it's a good ritual. Oh, we got a wanderer named Kane. Okay. So, Kane is a male sheriff. He's got good combat skills, respectable social, decent medical, and an animal skill, so I could theoretically try to tame one of those donkeys up there. He's psychically dull and ascetic, requiring minimal accommodations to be happy. Not bad. For our first fucking ritual, that's really not so bad. All right. The Cthulians of Cthulheim. Every time. Yeah, that guy is not bad at all. He's got medical, he's got animals. He doesn't have crazy good medical or animals, but it's enough. All right, we need to do one more ritual outside. Offerings for Cthulhu. Let's do a predator check real quick. We see him all right. Oh, buddy, we got another fucking wanderer. That's very lucky. All right, let's take a look at this new guy here. Masao. He's got level 10 in animals, level 9 in medical. Holy shit, that's not bad. Okay, bio, ascetic. None of them have any injuries, and they both have ascetic, which is crazy. Like, looks like we did pretty fucking good for our first rituals there. And our first new characters. A warg is hunting Masao. Oh shit. Okay, the warg is up there. Holy fuck. That warg might actually catch up to him. Ha! Oh, we made it. Nice. Okay. If that warg can find a meal somewhere else. Scary part about wargs, though, is that traps don't really do much to them. Anyway. We still have meals. We're all right. Let's get their schedules ready. We have to try to tame a donkey. That's going to require a lot of berries. Oh, and they both come with their own meals. Look at that. So, has that warg eaten yet? No, he's literally just coasting around our base. Oh, that's fucked. Go on, hunt a boom rat or something. Jesus. I mean, we're kind of stuck here for now. Whoa, hang on. Level 4 in construction? I don't think so, buddy. You're not constructing shit. All right. There's a good bed that I can use. Oh, and the warg just ate a donkey. Which means the other donkey's still up for grabs for us. Vagabonds hope for resources. Absolutely not. All right. All right, we need to do some stuff here. No drugs assigned to all of them. And the apparel policy we're gonna edit. We're not gonna allow them to wear tainted shit. Other than that, I don't care too much. Now, this guy has a duster. We're gonna let Dante wear that. He needs some clothing. Anyway, we can leave now. All right, 3.5 days, 3.3 days, and 1.2 days. We'll eat those ones first. And we need to get some berries to try and tame the donkey. We need a donkey. And we're now going to need more stools around here. And a wooden floor around it. Let's start with the stools. Now, berries. What predators do we have here? We have that cougar up there, which is cause for concern, definitely. If we send anybody up there, it's going to be Dante, because he's the fastest. We need more storage space. For now, we'll just put a stockpile zone right there. And I think we're gonna restrict these guys to the home zone. Not Dante, but definitely the rest. Okay. What the hell do you guys want? Herbal medicine. Absolutely not. It's all over the place. Forage it yourself, you useless bastard. Okay, I don't want Dante to do the handling here. We're gonna allow whoever has the highest animal skill to do it. Drop the berries. And then this guy has level 10 in animals, so he's gonna do it. Unrestricted. Go nuts, donuts. Okay, we tamed it. Now, we need a safe place to keep it. So, caravan hitching spot right down here. And we're just gonna put some wooden walls right here around the hitching spot. Remove the roof right here. And then build a roof this way. And then cut the plants so that fire can't spread around the perimeter of this place. And then we need doors to get in. And out. Yeah, well, the thing is, with those predators on the map, I don't want to just leave the fucking... I don't want to leave the donkey just out exposed, right? He's gonna get his ass eaten, like straight up, so we have to take good care of him. We'll give him a nice little enclosure. He'll have all the grass he needs to eat. Everybody eat up. Now, how much time is left on that? 1.3 days left on that meat. Oh, shit. Nope. Remove roof area in here. Otherwise, all that grass, we can kiss it goodbye. All right, there we go. It's now fireproof. The grass will continue to grow. And we have a donkey that we can use for caravans. It's 1,800 hours right now. At this point, we're going to want a combat training dummy. And we're going to get everybody stronger, one colonist at a time. Build a small shelf beside the combat dummy for training equipment. Put a production zone down so we can make our actual training stuff. What weapons did you guys start with? Machine pistol, poor, and revolver, poor. At least we have something, right? Okay, now let's craft training bow and training knife. Who has, well, I guess it doesn't matter who has the best crafting skill. It's not like you can fail with something like that. They're all restricted to the home area for safety. That meat is definitely going to last until tomorrow. We can cook our meals then. All right, this is going to be critical importance. And we're going to put our training weapons here. Training knife and training bow. How's your vampire doing, Zuzi? Yeah. They have a lot of blood.
I got a weird one, but it's supposed to be like a genius or something, but she's constantly, she joined my colony, and now she's constantly getting like hallucinations and stuff. So I think I'm gonna, I imprisoned her. I'm just gonna harvest her.
Okay.
Not interested in the tantrums.
All right, we now have our training stuff, and I think I'm going to forbid access. Hang on. So we actually can't restrict them to the home area. We need a new zone entirely. So area 1 is going to be this area right here, and they're allowed in here. So you're allowed in area 1. The thing is, I don't want them to track dirt in here or fuck with anything in here while Dante is cooking. And what's missing a roof? It looks like something is. Over here, what's that shadow on the floor? I don't know, that's fucking weird. All right. Let's grab the meat. Pick up 4 wood. And then all the donkey meat. And then the berries. And cook. And you guys can eat those. Dante will eat this. Now we have to pick somebody who's going to train their combat skills up. What we can do is one person trains melee, another person trains shooting. So this guy's going to equip the training bow. He's going to be the one training his ranged, and this guy equips the training knife, and he trains his melee. And Dante doesn't train at all. Yeah. And then these guys are going to have priority 1 combat training. Actually, well, yeah. This guy will take forever to train is the problem. Let's not let him train. We need to get Dante up. So Masao, we're gonna train him last because he's gonna take the longest. And Dante will train his shooting. Maybe it would even be good to have a second training dummy. But we'll need more wood, so let's start cutting down some trees. We won't always need a second one, but for now, trying to get ahead. A mad gazelle. All right, let's just go inside. The traps will take care of it. Done. All right, now, I might want to just do a full wooden floor in here. Make it, like, cleaner, more beautiful. We'll see. Rage strength matters. We gotta try to keep it low. Clear all. We're only gonna allow meals there, and it's gonna be critical. Well, I could allow meals and maybe medicine there. Yeah, meals and medicine we'll allow there. All right, assign to training combat. Now, if we do the Voice of Cthulhu ritual... Yeah. That would help a lot. We're gonna want whoever has the highest social skill to do it. So Kane Vance. Kane Vance has to be the one. And then Dante will be the anointed one. Yes. He is the one who is anointed. Okay. I've trained my shooting. He's trained his melee for the day. I'm really glad that there's no bizarre mutations, like no bizarre xenotypes. We all get hungry at the same rate, so we can all have a completely synchronized feeding time. We didn't have that privilege in the last playthrough. It helps a lot. Okay. We have an awful barracks. If I do a caravan into town... Hang on. Sometimes you can buy good stuff. What, I can't see what they'll sell? It doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh, there's an idea. Okay, we're gonna build a wooden shelf in here next to the fire. And that shelf is gonna hold cooking ingredients. Yeah. Clear all. Critical. And raw food. I like it. I like it. Look at that. They're all 18% hungry. Synchronized mealtime, boys. Fucking right. All right. They can all eat now. Yeah, honestly, it's way better to have a dirt floor and just a couple of large statues than it is to have an entire wood floor in the space, because the wood floor actually accumulates much more colony wealth, I think, than the statues do. Oh yeah, okay. Clear all. Critical. We're gonna put wood, steel, and blocks in here. Hell yeah. And then in here, we'll put silver, gold, okay, how much wood do we have? 530. If I did want a wooden floor all of this, 648 wood. It would take 681 wood to do a full wooden floor in here. And then, oh my god, that would be... Hang on. Math time. 227 times 4. Okay, so that would only be 800 colony wealth, which doesn't seem so bad. All right, we can probably do that. Yeah. Costs a lot of wood, but it makes it easier to manage our mood, and that's what matters most at this stage of the game. So let's cut down these trees right here because they're right outside the door. How would a metal shelf be safer, Orochi? As far as I know, steel can catch fire the same way that wood can. It's a stone that you want, because stone can't catch fire. Maybe you mean the metal floor? I don't know. All right, time to eat. Everybody have a dinner. We're gonna need more meals now. Metal floor. Well, the metal floor and the wood floor, I think that they both have the same, like, cleanliness rating. All right, let's get started on the floor here. They're gonna train their combat first. This guy is hauling the fucking wood over there like a champ. All right, we now have a base that if there's a forest fire, it can't enter our base. We have the radius around our base where no grass can grow, it's roofed, right? Fire cannot spread here. Now, if somebody set fire to our base, that's one thing. Or if a boomalope came by, right? So we got to be ready to extinguish. We have to make sure that firefighting is always a priority 1 task. Yeah. Yeah, it's way better. Okay. We have a somewhat impressive room. Which means we're all gonna have much better mood buffs. However, I kind of neglected food. All right, you two eat that, and I'm gonna eat berries. Nice, no food poisoning. All right, let's go get some raw food. I'm still not quite up to par with hunting yet. I'm not strong enough. Soon, though. All right, 64 berries. Let's try to find a cluster of berry bushes. Where's one that I can double click? Right there. All right. Not really many good clusters nearby. What's up here? Yeah, we could get those. We're gonna check for hostile wildlife, though, on the way. So the warg is well fed. The cougar is also well fed. We don't have to worry about Dante getting jumped, because right now it's dark, which means I'm actually running a lot slower than normal. I can normally outpace those animals, but if it's dark, then I might not be able to. Yeah. Let's keep our eyes open. I might be able to get more berries on the way back home by going out of my way a little bit. We'll have to cook first thing in the morning. I can only make 7 meals. When we can hunt animals, it'll be a little bit better. A mad buck. Hey, that might help. He's coming straight into our base. Right into the trap. There we go. Blessings of the 8 divines upon you. Oh, and we're getting a raid. Look at that. More food. They're attacking immediately. 2 guys with clubs. All right. Hopefully, the traps do the job that we expect them to do. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Let's beat this guy to death. What else are we gonna beat him to, right? Okay. And I gotta immediately get cooking. Let's go. We got a lot of raw ingredients in here in the cooking room. Let's pick up 6 wood. Should be more than enough for the entire cooking. All right, let's take a little break. Hang on. There we go. Everybody is fed. Now let's just keep cooking. I was wondering why he wasn't training. And let's build a single shelf right here to hold all the meals. Critical. Clear all. Meals. Meals on wheels. Maybe I should have done a double shelf, huh? All right, there we go. We're all set. Hey, Farf. It's good to see you, buddy. "100% flammability versus 40, so... yeah. Yeah, it's good to see you, Fart. Yeah, the wood is quick to build. At the very least, the purpose that the wood serves, which is why I wanted it, is because it reduced the dirtiness of the room, right? We now have a room that doesn't have a massive negative beauty debuff, which caused it to become a somewhat impressive room. So now we have a somewhat impressive rec room, somewhat impressive dining room, somewhat impressive training room, and slightly better barracks, right? It might be like a decent barracks. Yeah, impressive barracks, -1. All right, once Dante is done training his shooting, we will construct these traps. We gotta replace them. Apparently there's a berry bush that I never harvested. All right. Ugh, we definitely need recreation on Dante. Yeah, we do need some art. If we just get one large statue, that'll turn this room into, like, amazing. It'll make this room perfect at that point. It'll be a very impressive room. Almost time to eat. The donkey still seems to have plenty of food. Breakfast time. Let's go grab that wood after I'm done training my shooting for the day. We're gonna want to try to get a great bow. Yeah, but stone floor is also much more valuable. That's the problem, right? Look, I'll show you, okay? This is worth $7.50 per tile, and this is worth $4 per tile. We already have 2 raiders coming in, right? I don't want my raids to get any stronger. I have to manage my wealth in order to keep my raid sizes low. That's the logic, Orochi. Yes, they come with a beauty improvement, but you have to try to manage your wealth. Otherwise, your raids will get too big too fast. Hey, a bulk goods trader. Maybe we can sell some of our shit. Where is he? Oh, yo, there's fucking berries out there. What the shit? There's 34 berries just sitting there. Why put them there? Hang on. Oh, right, because I can't access that room. Okay. There. Let's grab that wood. Info dumping? Alright, okay. You'd be amazed just how many times people try to backseat game where they're like, why aren't you doing this? Why aren't you doing that? So it's usually like my first assumption whenever somebody gives me advice. They're trying to backseat game, you know? Alright, we can sell all of that. We now have 191 more silver. 248 in total. They don't have like a good great bow or anything. A good great bow and a great good bow, yeah. All right, let's keep working on this trap. We need it. Where are the predators? There's a warg down there, a timber wolf over there. Yo, there's a fucking dead boomalope over there. We gotta... Oh, let's butcher that right now. Hang on. Yeah, we have 3 predators on the map now. I would love it if they started hunting me at the moment because we have all these people here. All right, we can sell all of that meat and all of this plain leather for another 300 bucks. That's not bad, dude. Just because we found that corpse, right? Oh. Yes, I want to tell you how to play, yes! This isn't Subway, you don't get it your way! This ain't Burger King! Alright, let's get some recreation. And let's eat before bed. We're all pretty hungry already. I've definitely gotten much better at managing a colony. Yo, they left us Glitter World medicine. It's only one, but that's still amazing. A mad gazelle. Let's just close our door. Oh. It looks like those guys fucked up the gazelle while they were leaving. Alright, we'll open the door again. Oh man, we're almost done training Kane's melee. Fucking dope. We've replaced the marble trap. Let's go kill that gazelle. Honestly, I could use the melee training. Wow, I didn't get any. All right. We'll butcher that later. It's not the time right now. I might be able to start hunting animals with ranged now. All we have is a revolver and a poor machine pistol, but it's still something. When do these guys restock? 17.9 days, okay. So, let's build a research bench. I think we can start working our way towards some of the more advanced stuff that we want. And then I'll remove the roof spot right here so that we have daylight to research with. The Fleeing Knight. Good God. A knight of the Empire is being chased by a raccoon. He needs your help. That doesn't sound right.
A raccoon, huh?
So I need to keep him safe for a few hours until his shuttle can come pick him up. I'm not going to do that. We always betray the Empire so that we can get those two Psylink neuroformers anyway. Let's check all the predators on the map. Not hungry. Not hungry. And where's that Timberwolf? He's getting there, but he's technically not hungry enough to come hunt me. So, perhaps I should break down everything over here. Or at least get started. It's close to home. We can always retreat if we need to, right? Oh, that's gonna make us a lot of stone traps right there. Let's carry some shit back. When does that carcass spoil? 2 days. And we have 1.4 days worth of meals. Perfect. Trying to get that one stray meal in there. I don't know how to target it though. Hang on. Right here. Oh, perfect. Okay. We have 7 more meals left. Let's get some training done. Quest available. The Deserter. Licapinos joins. That's funny. That sounds like Licapenis. All right, we're gonna get attacked. We'll accept this quest right now. And then Licapenis will come here and give us all of his equipment. Where's the raid coming from? All right, that guy. That's it? Oh, that's the loyalty squad. Okay. Now, let's see here. Licapenis, what do you got? He's got a poor chain shotgun, which is actually extremely lucky. He also has a gun link, which is another extremely lucky occurrence. All right. Oh my. He got over a trap. He got over another one. Okay, that's not good. Grab the chain shotgun. Is he trying to steal some steel and then just... That's hilarious, dude. All right. He's trying to steal steel. You can't steal my steel. Shotgun attack! Oh yeah. Now we have another corpse for the meat wagon. Where's that other guy? We got raided by like another dude. Whatever happened to him? Oh, he's still preparing. Roly. Roly-poly over here. Damn, he's not a bad colonist. Look at that. He has chemical fascination, though, so I have a fuck him fascination. Zoe Licapenis. She has a death acidifier. She counts as a colonist, so we'll suffer less if we kick her out rather than killing her. Yeah, let's kick out Licapenis, and then maybe I can shoot and kill her while she's leaving. Attack! Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there, boy. Fuck it. We got another human body. I'm industrious like that. All right. Let's head inside. Here he comes. Yeah! Take that, roly-poly. Fucking doofus. Oh shit. Run! Come on, Dante, you got this. Yeah! Woo! We got him. All right. God bless chain shotguns and God bless America. Yo, Masao, you know he's gone, right? You can come back in the house. Like... Yeah, we don't need that tainted clothing. We'll leave it outside to gradually deteriorate. We'll suspend the butchering work order for now. And I might want to get working on these traps sooner than later. Yeah, we'll try to use up some of our blocks. I'll make a limestone trap right here, for example. And this one, I've noticed, doesn't really trigger. So what I might want to do is lengthen the hallway. Like that. And just put more traps down, you know? Minor break risk. Fuck. Okay. It's 1,500 hours. Yeah, we gotta get some recreation. I rush my supplies into a cave and build some wood walls. Yeah, I usually look for a set of ruins that I can convert into a base. That's what we did here. We found like a steel ruin, and I converted it as fast as possible. All right, everybody eat up. It's fucking dinner time. Shit, we have a low psychic drone for males. That sucks. I could do one of these rituals just to make sure if we have a good ritual, we'll have like a nice mood boost, you know? Well, we'll get some sleep for now. Meow, 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 meow. Fucking meow mix, motherfucker. We're about to mix them meows. Now, it just occurred to me, Dante's still naked besides this duster, so let's wear that cloth clothing. And we need to change the apparel policies. Anything, edit, clear all. That way they'll only wear whatever I force them to wear. Yeah. We're gonna clear this, and we're gonna make this a weapons and apparel storage site of critical priority. All right, his melee training is just about finally concluded. We're gonna reinstall this trap down there. Make sure that, you know, we're a little bit more protected from that side. And then we need to cut down some trees. How much time is left on this? 2 hours. Everybody eat. I need to butcher those carcasses now. Hell yeah, look at that. Look at all that fucking stuff. All right, now we gotta cook. Which is gonna require a little bit more wood. All right. Shelter for a herder. 20 days is a long time. You're on your own, buddy. Find someone else. Oh yeah, old fart. I just so we were on the top right hand corner of the map, but the place where I wanted to build my base was on the bottom left corner, and we just started to feel really overwhelmed. So this time I decided to settle down in the very beginning near the place where I want my forever base to be. So we found some ruins, we based up there, and we're gonna be basing up kind of like down here, next to the monolith, next to a shitload of fertile soil right here and here. And we're in the middle of three different steam geyser spots for geothermal power. Yeah, we just wanted to apply what we learned, and I've also learned where that thing is that we have to research. Dead life dust. I know where dead life dust is in the list now. I took a screenshot. So in this playthrough, we'll actually get the dead life dust access a lot quicker. And we'll be able to be like the necromancers of our dreams, you know? All right, we have plenty of meals. Like, plenty of fucking meals. And in general, our base is just so much more organized. Like, we're doing so much better than I've ever done. Everything is, like, clean and well built, and yeah. Oh, we gotta tend to the donkey. We leave that plague yeah, he needs immunity buildup. So you know what? Strange, why am I... Okay, let's pick up the herbal medicine. And then tend the donkey with the medicine. That should totally help. I'm pretty sure he'll survive just with that one intervention. Oh, my donkey has cataracts.
Aww.
Well, he's cool. He's all right. He's a good boy. Yeah. Hopefully he survives. It is the plague. Maybe we'll just use regular medicine on him next time. Give him that quality treatment. Anyway, Kane is officially done training his melee. Beautiful. We're gonna deconstruct that. We're gonna make like a bigger wooden shelf so that we can hold more training equipment there. Clear all, critical, store training weapons there. And then we have to build more training weapons. However, we need more wood in order to do that, so. Yo, there's a fucking gun link sitting on the ground. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's finish this limestone trap. I'm happy to say it, but the amount of people in live chat is finally actually updating on its own without me having to do fucked up shit. Oh, this guy, they don't like being trapped underground. I'm gonna have to let these guys out for a while. All right, unrestricted, unrestricted, go nuts. Get some time outside, just try not to fucking die. Construction level 10. See, that, my friends, is the benefit of using stone traps, right? Like, if you just take apart these floors and take apart the walls and the special structures like vases and steles, if you take those apart and you use all the bricks for making traps, then you'll get a lot of construction EXP. I'm pretty sure I started with level 8 in construction and now I'm level 10, so... All right, everybody eat. Boom. How are you doing, donkey? His immunity is really lagging behind. I'm worried that our donkey's actually gonna die. Yeah, he probably won't survive this bout with plague. He is old. Well, he's 20. And he has cataracts. Anyway, we'll start a work order for ripping up this floor and we can repurpose the bricks for traps. How many bricks do we have? Right here, we have limestone blocks, so we're making a limestone spike trap right there. We may as well keep the granite blocks. Yeah, it looks like we're probably gonna lose our donkey. I can't tend him fast enough. Like, I didn't think it would be this bad. Inspired surgery, Masao. Alright. Oh yeah, he's done with his melee training, so he's just gonna drop that. And we're gonna disable his training of combat for now. And then he can equip the poor chain shotgun. Wait, Yeah, his shooting level's good enough for that. Okay. Now, I need to make a new training knife and a new training bow. Make sure there's 2 of each so that we can diversify, like, the training we're able to do with all the colonists at the same time. Hello, oh snap. How are you doing, buddy? We're having a pretty good day. Pretty good day so far. Hell yeah. Another day on the Rim. It's a new playthrough, but we learned a lot in the last one, and we're applying it in this one. Plague Extreme. Yeah, we're totally losing that fucking donkey. Oh, that's sad. We didn't even get to use them for a caravan. Are there any other donkeys on the map? No. Oh well. It's his, what's it's his? All right, let's cut down some trees. We need more wood at this point. And let's start training Dante's melee as well. He has extreme plague. Yeah, there he goes. Rip. Rip donkey. Yeah, rip donkey. There's a death in the donkey family. Oh, yeah. Fucking mega sneeze. A turkey has been self-tamed. I'm gonna need a little bit of that limestone, then I could make another limestone trap up here. Yeah, because we have 43 limestone. Need a little more, like 2. We are retrieving the turkey. Ancient danger. Alright, that's harmless. I'm not worried about that. It's not like I'm being hunted. All right, let's make our other training equipment. And we'll all eat soon. Compensated warfare. Oh, buddy, for a masterwork great bow? Yeah, we're doing that. Fucking right. We need that for hunting, dude. I don't know when that raid is coming, but we'll just be ready for it. It's only one guy, too. Mickey Mouse raid. Raid Shadow Legends. Let's deconstruct that limestone wall real quick. Okay, we now have enough limestone to build a new trap out of it. And this guy can start training now. Let's equip that training knife. All right, let's eat. I feel, honestly, I really hope that combat dummies become a part of vanilla. It needs to be. Fucking needs to be. And now we'll finish this with a wooden spike trap up top. I don't know when that raid is coming. Compensated warfare. Oh, they'll arrive in 5 days. Okay. After that, I'll have a masterwork great bow. Very powerful weapon. We need more meals now. Let's butcher this guy. They will prepare for a while and then attack. No problem. Slaughter the turkey. Butcher the turkey. Let's grab, like, 1 wood. I really just need to make 1 meal for each of us, and then I'll do my massive cook-off tomorrow. All right, we're good. They've decided to steal what they can and leave. Okay. Well, he walked on a trap. He's greatly weakened. Let's grab our chain shotgun and... never mind. He killed himself. All right. Transport pod crash. He is from your enemy, the Broken Empire. That would be a great researching slave right there if I got that person. Also a substitute cook. And good medical. Arguably worth it. But that person has a bite scar on their right leg. How long till you bleed out? You're not even bleeding out. Yeah, we can leave her there for a bit. Let's eat up. And let's go. All right. So, prisoner. Enslave. Reduce will. No. Convert. Yeah, we gotta convert. And our warden is going to be Kane. Cougar hunting Kane. Thank God, I thought it was this fucking wolf out here. Let's go inside. Jesus Christ. Alright, nobody's allowed to leave the house for a bit. Let's take 5 wood. No, 6. Yeah, we have 4 fucking mouths to feed right now. But we really need that research slave guy. Look at that, the wire gate, that guy. That's an issue right there. Big up fucking hole in our trap hallway. We'll cook first and fix it after. Okay. Yes, we just destroyed that guy's certainty in his religion. He'll be converted to ours in no time. And there we go. Plenty of meals. We are now allowed to leave. Spike trap. And dinner time. His certainty is 10%. He's right on the cusp of being converted to our ideology. And then we'll give him slightly better accommodations after. Conversion complete. Okay. He's one step closer to being our disciple. Which means we're going to want to make him a nicer room. And now the goal becomes recruiting him. All right. Let's give him a real bed, huh? Oh, that's a good bed right there. All right, we're going to swap it with one of our colonist beds. It is just a prisoner bed, after all. All right, this room is for prisoners only. There you go. Welcome to your new home. The fuck was that? Oh. Let's go grab that. Man, there's a few dead animals there. Okay, and with them well fed, I don't have to worry about them fucking us up. What is that? Minor break risk. Let's eat. Shambler approaches. Mindless zombie. It'll just wander around the map. Don't need to worry about it too much. Hey, Liddy, not too much. We're having a wonderful day. How are you doing? Another day in the life on the rim. You know how it is. All right, we got to feed that guy. Okay. You know what? I actually think that Rimworld and that Prison Builder game were made by the same person, Ludion Studios. But yeah, this game, it's a colony simulator. You can imprison people, convert them to your side. There's a million different mechanics in this game. It's amazing, actually. You can even, like, imprison a child, cut off their legs so they can't run away, cut out their tongues so they can't talk about it, cut out their eyes so they can't see, keep them alive, beat them every day, treat their wounds to train your medical skill, and then harvest their organs when you're done. It's incredible, man. It's like a psychopath simulator. You can even have a psychopath trait. Like, make it complete, you know?
You can eat them.
Yeah. Cannibalism. How much longer is left on that human meat? 11 hours. All right, let's cook more meals now. I do have, like, a little more wood, right? Oh, yeah, we got 300. Okay. Wonderful. Extra meals. And there we go. We now no longer have to train Dante's shooting. He's level 10. This guy, we still have to train his shooting a little bit longer. Maybe another day or two. Ooh. Interesting. Let's go get that with Dante. He's the fastest of all my colonists, so if something decides to hunt him, we can maybe get away alive. We're gonna be getting that raid pretty soon. In like one more day, we're gonna get that raid, and then I will have earned a Masterwork Great Bow. Very excited about it. All right. Put the meals on the shelf. When was the last time he ate? He's fed. All right. There's a timber wolf over there. We just gotta watch out for that. He's not hungry yet, though. He's not gonna hunt us anytime right now. They need some extra time to sleep in, Jesus. Oh yeah. When this guy's recruited, he's gonna be a great researcher for us. Great researcher. He even elongated fingers. Interesting. He has a faster manipulation speed. Shit. Oh, his hunger rate is actually 90%. That's reduced appetite, isn't it? I think so. Yeah, he seems to actually have improved metabolic efficiency overall. Hunger rate times 90 means that it would be 90% of the original value. That's interesting. All right. Kane is almost completely done with his combat training, and then we'll be able to just leave a weapon on him at all times. A mad ibex ram. Dead. We'll save it. For a little bit. We now have 438 granite blocks. All right, I have to go take a piss. I'll be right back. I have returned. Oh, good fart, good fart. Didn't shit myself. It's always good when a shit comes together like that and you don't shit yourself, you know? Alright, yeah, this guy is gonna be doing nothing but research when the time comes. And if I want to, I could get started with the construction of our actual base, but I need to plan it out. So, yeah, 2 thermal vents right there. Where is the third one? Over here, right? Yeah, over there. Okay. Electrical power won't be too hard to figure out with this base. Now, structure. Granite wall. Oh my god. I don't even have the planning mod. Is planning vanilla? Oh my god, I had no idea. Place planning designations. Oh my god, yes. Okay. So yeah, there's a planning feature. (23 by 13). So that it's 11 by 21. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I always thought the planning thing was like a mod. I didn't know it was just built in. Look, tie. All right. Now we need a hallway right here, and then we need rooms. Whittle roomies. Okay. Beautiful. Those are at least some starter bedrooms right there. That's a lot of fertile soil over there, but I am gonna want to regulate like the size of my crops, I think. I don't know. We'll see. I could always wall that entire section off, you know. Anyway, let's move this over a bit. All right, so I think I might build right there, and then we can wall off like a compound right here where we have a shitload of that growing land right there. And then we can just bring the electric power from these geysers, all three of them, over there later. Yeah, that'll work, more or less. I could save a lot of space and a lot of resources if I just chose to do a barracks instead, though. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. We'll figure out like a barracks. Maybe I'll just do like one big room. Yeah, we can have a barracks in here. Are those like World of Warcraft quotes or something? They sound like slightly familiar. Bro, I almost got hit by lightning. I wonder what happens when that happens. We're getting raided. So everybody go home. This might be where I get my my great bow, but let's make sure we're at least armed for this. Yeah, I'll equip the chain shotgun. He'll equip the revolver. And this guy doesn't need anything. We're good. Oh yeah. Fucking nothing. Nothing. Rip. We're definitely gonna need to do a caravan soon to sell off some shit. Another raid. Okay. Where's the chain shotgun? All right, well, you equip the pump shotgun. And you equip the chain shotgun. Let's converge and let them come. And now they're running away. All right. So I don't want to leave the base right now. Let's stop them from leaving, make them eat food. They're getting hungry. And then deliver food for him. Okay, we'll catch up on sleep, and there is my masterwork great bow. We're gonna leave it out there to deteriorate just a little bit. Oh, StarCraft? Okay. No, it's fun. I'm the same way. I have like the same type of brain. Yeah, if it's association, right? If I hear certain things, then it like summons other things. Sensory mechanites on this guy. Okay, on our prisoner. Let's get everybody's recreation increased. Oh my god, you are not shooting the training dummy with a magnum. Oh, you fool. Okay. I'm gonna have to stop him from training for a second. And now he can resume training. He'll be done with his training soon. But we definitely have to do a caravan sooner than later. We have 1.7 days left on those meals, 1.5 days on that carcass, 1.9 on that one. Let's allow our guys to leave the house now. Right, I have to remember to haul the body before I strip it. Otherwise, I might have to step on a trap just to collect the tainted clothing. We definitely shall not want for food. We have a few corpses that we can harvest. Let's get these slate chunks out of here. All right. Let's get back home and eat. What part of a human would taste the best? It depends on which part has the best, the best fat marbling. So like probably the ass cheeks. There'd be a lot of fat you'd have to trim off, but if you leave just a little bit of ass fat, then the rest of the meat underneath would probably be pretty good, right? Kind of like the thigh ass area.
And then there's the ribs, of course.
The ribs, yeah, good call, good call.
Arms also.
And I mean, if Mongolians eat monkey brains, I'm sure people brains can't be that bad. All right. Everybody go to bed. Oh, he's starving. Okay, let's deliver food. Right. If he has fibrous mechanites, doesn't that mean he's just gonna be hungrier all the time now? It kind of sucks. Kane, stop flirting with the prisoner. We've almost recruited that guy. If we do recruit him, then his fibrous mechanites will allow us to get a lot of research done in a very short window of time. Anyway, let's start butchering these bodies. I need to cook right away. Alright, Kane is now officially done training. He no longer needs to train any of his skills. He's set. Green Dragon hot sauce? Never tried it, buddy. But the only brew for the brave and true comes from the Green Dragon. God, I wish we had more caffeine. Oh, more druggies. I would love a green tea. Hell yeah, sweetie, thank you. All right, and now we disable sowing. We'll harvest all of that when it's ready. Yeah, all that ambrosia is good money. Easy money. All right, we now have new food. Come on, you know you want to join our colony as our researcher. Like, you know you do. You can even research with Dante. You can both do the fucking research. Oh, look at that. It's perfect. They can each have like a chair. They'll each have a desk. Oh, yeah. I've never had two good researchers before. Now, this guy no longer needs to train. We're going to disable Kane's combat training entirely, and we're going to give him a weapon. Just a full-time weapon that he will always have. The chain shotgun sounds good to me. Dante's melee is now 7. Tomatillos? What the hell is a tomatillo? God damn. It sounds like if Tom was an armadillo. Yeah, we need to do a caravan to offload some of this shit. The only problem is we had a donkey and now we don't. He's fucking dead, bro. Dead ass donkey. Alright, we'll all have breakfast as soon as we wake up from our good night's sleep. Gotta go drop an Obama, god damn. Obama bin Laden. By the way, I never really looked at the map. Where's... It's up there. That's the outpost where we can get the... fucking... the shit. The shit for that purpose, you know? Alright, we gotta sell some stuff though, and then maybe I can go there for it. So, let's give everybody a breakfast. Thank you, sweetie.
I never realized it's 6:30.
Yeah.
It's not a great idea.
Green tea is mild caffeine. It's like tiny. Yeah. Let's do it. Party time. Rimworld party. Alright, we're gonna send Masao. Let's equip the steel knife. He needs to be able to defend himself out there. And then... God, I wish we still had that fucking donkey, though. Alright, items. Bird skin, all the leather. That's heavy as shit. But we can take it all. Let's take these clubs. Alright, there we go. He's going, and he'll take a bunch of the shit that we have that we need to sell with him. It's gonna take him a fucking while to get that done. Trade. I can't sell anything to these guys. Yeah, never mind. Move on. You definitely don't want to misclick attack or you're fucked, right? We gotta move that great bow somewhere it's gonna deteriorate a little bit faster than that. I hope I don't fucking forget it in the water, because, you know. Ugh. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna take it back home. Yeah, we'll take that great bow back home. And we have to make sure we can't store training equipment here. It's not what those shelves are for. Oh, this guy is so slow. It's because he's carrying so much mass, right? Really wish we had the donkey, man. That sucks. Tomatillos are a separate fruit from tomatoes. They have a papery husk that must be peeled away before use and have a distinctly different flavor. God damn. All right, this guy is now sufficiently recruited. Hell yeah, we now have a research guy. So we're just gonna designate him to pure fucking research, I think. And then, let's see here. We will start with not Devil Strand. Don't quite feel ready for Devil Strand yet. We can either do geothermal power or perhaps smithing so that we could make uranium maces, you know, for melee blockers. I think I'll start with smithing. Oh, this guy's fucking hungry. Here, let's eat. Major fucking break risk. Oh, caravan. We can sell the smoke leaf joint to these guys. They have a psychic shock lance, but I can't afford it. Let's move on. And let's recalibrate this guy's schedule. He needs, like, massive fucking recreation tending right now. That fibrous mechanites is gonna fuck with him big time. And we now need another stool. Okay, so theoretically I could move everything down here and we could live in there now, right? We could vacate from this place entirely, just sort of take it apart. Anyway, this guy has a full-fledged passion for research, so it'll actually help to balance his mood. And for now, he has sensory mechanites, which makes him research much faster. We can use that. Oh, it makes him get tired more. This doesn't make him get hungrier faster, this makes him get tired faster. I see. Well, in that case, let's synchronize their meal times. He needs a bed of his own. We'll just move this bed outside. Right there. There you go, you got a bed. Enjoy. I'm worried about this guy. I don't know how long it is till he gets there, but the return journey will be much faster. The return journey, he won't be fucking 31 kilograms encumbered, so. Let's just let things continue as they're going right now. We're doing all right. Shit, I just accidentally started a relationship with that chick. They want to sleep together. You know what? I just won't build them that bed. Yeah, that was literally an accidental romance misclick. There better be a fucking break up with option, because I'm not dating a bald chick. I don't do that. Or we'll get her a hat so I don't know she's bald. Nope.
Get a styling station and change her hairstyle.
Yeah. No dykes allowed. This is a no dyke zone right here. Yes, please. Okay, auto rearm has been enabled on all of them, but we have to expand the home area around these constructions. There we go. Time to eat. Now we need more food. So, Kane, you give me that shotgun, buddy. And let's take a look at Masao. He's almost there. He's almost there. He's going. What am I hunting? It is raining, so I could hunt these boomalopes. Got one. Let's go for another. Got it. All right. Food problems be gone. You get a lot of fucking meat for those. That's nice. Minor break risk on Kane. He should be fine now that he's inside the house, though. Right? No. He's soaking wet. That's what's causing it. Alright, nobody leaves anymore. Stay inside, dry off. The caravan has arrived. It's been a long journey, but he finally got there. So, let's sell all that leather. We'll keep the medicine, of course. Sell the clubs. Sell the pump shotgun. Oh, wait. No, I'm not selling that. Sell the cloth pants. Okay, we have 1,200 bucks. I could afford a stallion right now. Like a full-on fucking horse. A young horse in good health. That's very tempting. Yeah. The thing is, I could also buy a shock lance. So I'm choosing between like easier expeditions in the future. You know, yeah, we're taking the fucking horse. Like straight up. We are definitely taking the horse. Let's go. That horse is going to help a ton for getting the psychic power things. Nerve Spiker Legendary, eh? It's pretty crazy. Rainy thunderstorm for 7 days. Done. Now, I need to disable Dante's desire to research. Let's... wait. You go grab the nerve spiker. Thank you, baby. And I am going to cook. Jesse! All right, we're gonna have plenty of food. This guy's not getting back until tomorrow, but it is a damn good thing that we have that stallion now. And we have a rainy thunderstorm for the next 7 days or so. Oh, the run today is going good, Danny. It's going good, buddy. Hell yeah, we just bought a horse. We're killing it. We're doing real good. All right, that should be enough meals for now. Let's go to bed. Everybody can eat. And once we've slept, we'll continue cooking the rest of that meat. God, I wish I didn't accidentally romance that guy. Well, well, now the problem is they're getting a mood debuff for sleeping alone. That's annoying, and I misclicked. I fucking misclicked. There must be a way for me to, like, break up with him. Or her. Social. Romance. Hang on. How to break up two romanced colonists, Rimworld. Separate their sleeping quarters. Okay, you can also, like, temporarily arrest them. Like, there's ways, yeah, we just have to let them grow apart, and it should work. Masao should be getting home anytime. Look at that speed. Fuck yeah, he's cruising. Booze cruising. He's an alcoholic. Dante's melee is almost level 10. I feel like we should have at least like a tiny little spot that's roofed. Like a bed. Like, I feel bad having the horse just basically sleep in the rain. Let's make an animal bed. Okay, that horse now has a roofed bed. Right near the hitching post. Alright, we've now finished the research for smithing. We can make uranium maces, but we'll have to buy the uranium at a later point in time. Now we're going to research IEDs. We will need that later on when we start using our dead life dust. I know that private rooms increase their mood. I know. That's, you know, but the barracks are just more space efficient. Again, I'm trying to manage the colony wealth. Minor break risk. Sleeping in the cold. We need electricity. They need light, and we need, like, a stable temperature. Instead of work, let's set them to anything. Because then they might actually get some recreation when they, you know, yeah, they'll manage their mood a little better. All right, everybody, let's eat. Getting some glare, stupid sun. We need Bill Gates to black that shit out. All right. Now I suppose we could double up the research work. What's that? We're having a party? Okay. Yeah, we could very well just move in here for the time being if we wanted to. How many granite blocks do we have? Not many. We burned through our granite blocks. But at least getting that built is pretty important. Let's remove the planner for this. We're having a party in here, in this dank-ass dark room. Alright. We could use these mood boosts, though. Especially Kane. The party has finished. +8 mood all the time. That's beautiful. Yeah. So we're gonna want to start moving stuff down there. You know what? We shouldn't move stuff down there until the roof is built and shit. Like, at the very least, let's have breakfast. And Dante will work on that. We're not going to do any combat training for now. We'll keep Dante here. He's already here. He might as well work on this place, right? Same with the research. There we go. And we'll put a massive stockpile zone for wood right here. Just to make sure that they don't come here to get it. Oh shit, well now they're bringing the other wood here. Oh well, there's no other wood there. Oh, timeless one. A teenager is approaching. He has a strange air of confidence around him. He wants to talk. You can send a colonist to hear what he has to say. Maybe we'll eat that kid. I got an omen for him. We're gonna just make the others stay there. I don't like how they keep on leaving the base. So yeah, you go up here. You guys all stay there. Have fun. Go nuts, donuts. Scorch is barely more than a child, but in his thoughtful eyes you sense an ancient wisdom. When he speaks, the words come from an unnatural knowledge of endless time. He says that the stars brought him here to fulfill his destiny. He wants to stay with you and help. Alright, you know what? Get the fuck out of here. I don't want your shit. Get out of here. Go. Before I eat you. Yes, that's right. All right, we gotta eat. It is time for dinner. Beautiful. This entire area is now pretty much done. We don't have enough wood stored, but we are just about there. If I just harvest this one tree, we'll be fine. All right. Why did he just go in the bed and then exit? Yeah, go to sleep. There you go. Yeah, have some rest. The horse doesn't even use its bed. That's funny shit. It's probably because of the caravan hitching post, right? $1.6 days worth of food. All right, well, let's build the floor down there. Ending to Melisnos. Well, there's definitely somebody else who can do that. Yeah, you do it. Well, shit, looks like we accidentally, we used our Glitter World medicine on him earlier, but that's okay, I guess. We'll have to try to get more. Where's that nerve spiker? There it is. All right, we have this entire area ready now. I may not even actually do like multiple big ass rooms. Like I might try to limit my base to just this, you know? We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Managing wealth is so important, right? Now he's sleeping in the bed. Yeah, the stallion loves his new bed. We're gonna need more granite blocks at this stage. Yo, there's fucking silver ore down there. Look at that. I don't see any like large granite steles or anything, so probably there's a bunch of granite right here. Yeah. Stockpile right there. Oh. Clear all. Chunks. Critical priority. All right, and then we will build a wooden stone cutter's table right here, and we will remove this one section of roof for lighting. Now, I think I might build our trap hallway over here. We definitely need new food very soon. We have 1 day's worth of meals. We'll finish training Dante's combat. And who's gonna go hunting? Kind of want to try out that nerve spiker. I just don't know how, well, like, you know, I don't know the ins and outs of it really. Let's go over here and hunt that boomalope with it. Wow. Well, I don't think you can actually keep them stun locked with it. I don't think that's how it works. Boom. That was nice. Okay. Oh, shit. Nice. Very accurate weapon at long ranges. It is a legendary, so that is to be expected. It's also very powerful per shot. This is like great bow levels of fucking dopery. Okay. Now we are going to begin researching geothermal power. We're gonna need that. We have a fuck ton of meat. 412 boomalope meat. Pick up wood. 5 will be enough. Keep cooking. I want to have like 28 meals. Beautiful. Okay. We're good. A war merchant is coming, but he is gonna get out of here really fast because of the weather. So if I want any chance to interact with this guy, I pretty much have to go right now. Component, herbal medicine, revolver, machine pistol. We could sell some of those. We have a chain shotgun, the nerve spiker, a great bow. All right. We made 41 silver. It's not much, but it's something. All right, eat up, everybody. Convergence for mealtime. Once Dante's finished training his melee, we'll get started on crafting the spike trap hallway down below. At our new home location. Hang on. Where is that chain shotgun? Here it is. Let's equip it. And then we're gonna disable Dante's desire to train. And we're gonna grab a meal, pick up one, and go. Chunks of a spacecraft, even more of them. We're not doing that for a while, though. Let's start making the granite bricks that we need here. Do forever. Shit. Granite blocks, do forever. Drop on floor. I want the sensory mechanites to go away, but it is allowing for slightly faster research. Well, much faster research speed, must be honest. All right. Okay. So, how many is that? 29. 29 times 5. 145, I think. The fuck do you mean we're missing 5? Oh, that's because this guy wants to go haul them, right? Oh my fucking god. Put the blocks down. Fucking retard. Go home. No one wants you here. You too, Masao. Alright, Dante, you're up. Grab it. They won't try to fucking steal and run away with your blocks anymore. Alright, we're good. We are good. Let's go home. Starvation. Alright. Everybody eats. So, how fast does this go when we're both researching? It's pretty fast. Hell yeah. You can actually watch the blue bar increase, but we're gonna keep on working on that new spike trap hallway at the new base. It's the best use of our time right now. Alright, pick up a meal for Dante. Special privilege, he is the one building the new base after all. Alright, go do it, buddy. Get out of here. Now we are going to drop this meal here and disallow access so I can eat it when we're 10% hungry. And let's cancel the order to harvest these trees right here. Oh shit. God damn it. All right, there we go. Boomalope meat is rotting away in storage. I'm just happy we haven't had any mood problems, man. Oh, you know what? So the sleeping alone debuff doesn't actually matter because we have the opinion of my lover, which actually gives me a little bit more than the debuff. So it cancels out. All right, we're gonna want to start moving everybody down there. I already know. Yeah, they're coming down here. It's so inefficient. There are easy ways I could fix this, of course. Like I have to just restrict this guy to the home zone, but it's annoying that I have to, you know? It is a game of meticulous micromanagement more than anything. Where the fuck are you going? Okay. Yeah, stay there. All right. All right. Now, we need a swastika of beds. How do you do the formation again? There's a way to do it so it uses up the least space possible. I think it's here. think it's this one. Yeah, like that. And then we just have to put the bedroom furniture near here. And, you know, it'll be perfect. Put the end table right there, right? And then the dresser right here. Unrestricted. Unrestricted. All around. All right. There's our barracks, more or less. We need to lay out the traps now. Let's eat right there, and then allow access to the meals. Get all 3 of these guys eating. I just hope we don't get raided while we're moving the spike traps. That would suck major ass, dude. Ground control to major ass. Psychic suppression is fucking crazy deadly. It reduces all of your effectiveness by half. So, screw that. Alright, now we have to move all these traps over there. That's all slate. Let's move that over. Right over here. Nobody's starving. The meals have 1.5 days left. Let's get Kane. He doesn't do crafting. Nobody else does crafting. We're gonna have to let somebody else do it. Oh. Right. There we go, a big-ass row of traps ready. However, I think I'm gonna swap this one for one of the wooden ones up top. Where is it? Oh. Alright, never mind. Yeah, as long as this marble spike trap goes first. Alright, that should be enough. Maybe not, actually. Yeah, a little more. Coming together. Who's got the break risk? That's Kane. All right. Meal time for Kane. Tended. And this guy. May as well let him finish making that last brick. He is starving. Oh, buddy. Consume meal. And we got a force recreation for him. And we're gonna suspend that work order. Okay. There we go. We are covered. We can move everything over here. We'll put this outside. Oh, I really like how these dimensions worked out. That's nice. Okay. All right, it's your job to move the beds. Okay. And we got to move the meal shelf down here. Yeah, all four of those beds have access to the same dresser and end table. Okay. I keep forgetting that I can hold shift to scroll the map more quickly. This is nice, buddy. I'm liking it. I've never done it this way before. I want to have everything all in one place. Just one big room with a barracks, all of our workstations. Not the gumdrop buttons.
How did you get there?
Well, it was Orochi. Yeah. All right, sleep time. It's already a somewhat impressive room, and we don't even have all of our furniture in here yet. I might want to put a door over here for entering and exiting, so... Well, I definitely will. Yeah, we'll change that. Change the layout a little bit, but we'll just work on getting all the furniture over here first. Those meals are not gonna last much longer. 14 hours spoilage. Okay. So we're gonna have to designate somebody to hunting something, preferably something big. There's a muffalo, a lone fucking muffalo right there. I was blind, but now I see. Boom. All right. Let's haul the muffalo from Buffalo. Where the fuck is our table? Our table's gone. Oh, it's right there. Okay, that's where it is. Yeah, let's just let them do their thing. They're getting it done. Dante, you make the next batch of meals. How much meat is that? 7, 14, 15, 16 meals. It's not enough to feed everybody for the whole time. It's a lot of meals, but it's not as many as we would need, like the maximum. Let's get Kane to hunt one more time and make sure everybody has eaten something. Yeah, eat that before it spoils. Got it. Haul it back. Probably the last time I'm gonna have to cook here. Oh shit, what are you doing? Yeah, drop all that, go in here. And get cooking. It is looking good so far, yeah, hell yeah. I'm really hoping that we can get a handle on mood. I find in the end game, well, the mid game, I never really got to the end game, but in the mid game, mood is always what causes me the most pressure. Yeah, it's usually mood. Meals, critical priority. All right, let's bring the meals down there. Minor break risk. All right, everybody is fed. We're good. That guy shouldn't have that. There we go. Oh, we got a raid and they are attacking immediately. I need to get this fucking door open. They might not even come here. Like, they might be tempted to go to other shit. What are you doing? I can't really tell where they're going. I hope they come through the trap hallway. And I hope none of them has nimble. Oh, fuck. Yeah, they're going somewhere else entirely. That's not good. They basically just have, like, a wide open entrance to all of that shit. So, let's gear up. Chain shotgun. Nerve spiker, so you two. And then... great bow. Wait. Oh yeah, he's incapable of combat. You are going to do... technically he should do it. Wear the flak jacket, wear the flak vest. And grab the steel knife. And then this guy takes the nerve spiker. Okay, let's go. Oh, god damn it. All right, melee blocker up front. Huh? Oh yeah. All right. That sucks. They destroyed 2 of our research things. Oh my god. Oh, that is so annoying. All right, let's go. You go back home. You got no he's like, I'm gonna go research. No, you're not. All right, Kane goes in the doorway. These 2 stand behind him. Shota! Oh shit. That guy's lobbing fucking Molotovs at our wooden house. Oh, that is insanity. Okay. Well, he's just helping to kill his own guys at this point. Like, he's not even hitting us. Yeah, he's literally just killing his own guys. I'm gonna back Kane away a little bit. Jesus Christ. That guy's gotta be down pretty soon. So much for salvaging this house, eh, boys? Oh, they're fleeing now. Well, okay. Get tending. And Dante will try to manage this. I would love to get those Molotovs, but... oh, fuck. Okay. That fire's spreading fast, dude. Okay, I need your help to contain these fires. Let's go. That guy's just fucking burning up. Okay, yeah, contain the fires. I mean, we can salvage a lot of shit from this place. It sucks that we couldn't get the Molotovs. But, it is what it is. What do you have? Ooh, he's got some armor and everything. Strip and rip. This fucking guy starts training. Like, what are you doing? Alright. Tend to Kane. He got the shit kicked out of him. Major break risk. Alright. Well, we lost some stuff. No denying that. Let's bring the training dummies down there. Yeah, Molotov kill boxes are insane. I've seen Adam versus everything use them. They're fucking nuts, buddy. I wish he could use Preach Health on himself. Oh, okay. Eat. Eat. Animal disease flu. All right, we're not losing this horse the same way we lost a fucking donkey. Let's go tend to it with good medicine. And we can change that bed to a medical one. Oh yeah, there's no way in hell that that horse dies. Not with 110 quality on a fucking flu. The plague is one thing. Flu is another. Kane got the shit kicked out of him there, dude. That was rough. That was rough greens. All right, we're gonna deconstruct all of that, but we have to start by removing the roof. Otherwise, you know, we might get hurt, like really hurt. And let's create a new corpse zone over here. Copy settings, paste settings, get rid of that one. We gotta get rid of that fucking campfire. They keep going over there. Where the fuck are you going? You gotta eat. You gotta have some food. Eat some food. Hang on. Everybody get some fucking food. And let's just let them take meals at will at this point. At least for a while. I won't micromanage their food right now. And I don't want to be cleaning this area anymore. We don't need to clean it, so let's unmark it as our home zone. You could haul that stuff back to base. Let's just make a little stockpile zone right there. For all the miscellaneous shit that we can't put on shelves. Oh my god. Get rid of that fucking campfire. Deconstruct it. And let's make it so that he's set to work all day. Yeah, I don't want to kill the momentum. Just work all day. Get this roof taken care of. Get that place broken down for materials. Except for that pillar. For now. We're gonna do the roof first. Although I'd imagine even if I have it set to take down, he probably still wouldn't do it. Not until the roof is all taken care of. We still have 2.4 days on those meals, we're fine. However, I should forbid access to the rest of them, otherwise they'll just eat them gluttonously and get rid of them too fast. I don't think I've ever gotten this far without buying a single psychic shock lance before. It's doing pretty damn good against that flu. Yeah, it's got a massive boost. My character's like a machine gun of roof removing efficiency. We'll start from over there. All right, we started taking the base apart. We're also going to dismantle that wooden floor. We'll get a lot of resources back for this. Quite a bit. Melisnos. All right, you can eat, but only you. All right, let's keep on deconstructing the old base. Those corpses will spoil today, so I have to make a butcher's table. It was the butcher's boy. Your precious butcher's boy. What in the fuck is going on here? Get out of there. Oh my god, that was the most infuriating 3 seconds of my life. Alright. Alright. Add bill, butcher creature, do forever, allow all, drop on floor. Now we need a little cooking room here. Alright. So now we have to move this shelf into there. That's our cooking ingredients. Better pizza, Papa John's, motherfucker. And then disable automatic refuel, cook simple meal, do forever, details, allow all, drop on floor. Alright, let's cook. Oh, that was tough. A lot of that was real tough, but we're finally getting moved in here. Finally. A raid? Alright, they will prepare for a while and then attack, but they literally have fucking short bows, so... this is gonna probably be a rip bozo situation. Let's equip the great bow on this guy. And then Kane, you come over here, you take off that very slowing armor. And wear the cloth pants. Store these. Alright, great bow guy. And nerve spiker guy. You guys are my A team. You're gonna take care of this. That cougar is not hungry. Oh, yeah. Feed it. Oh, look at this fucking Wesley Snipe shit right here. We already fucking killed one. Ain't got shit. All right, fire. Oh, yeah. Back up. Oh, yeah. Sniped. Anyway, let's... Dante's still cooking for a second. Let's let that other one run away. It can tell his friends. That one stray arrow just fucking finished it off. Okay. Wilhelm, kill these savages. No tainted clothing collection. Oh god, there's a fucking cougar in our base. Just chilling, like... as if it belongs here. What the fuck? Anyway, we'll save those corpses for a while. Yeah, the horse is valuable. We may as well just use the best medicine we can on him. Make sure he survives. Let's rip up these floors. After. We're almost done taking all that apart. Alright, now we can take apart the floor, and we'll be fully moved out. Oh. I really don't like that fucking cougar in here. He just skirted over all of our fucking traps like it was nothing. And it's only a matter of time before he gets hungry and fucks us up, right? All right, we literally have to fight this thing in our base, unfortunately. So we have the great bow, the nerve spiker, and a chain shotgun. I mean, unless it wanders out, okay. We can sneak attack it. Let's... Oh, right. Let's get Kane to wear the flak jacket and the flak vest. And equip... fuck it. We'll all use ranged, but let's get a little sleep first. All right, let's go. Oh, I really want some fucking recreation on Dante first. All right, no break risk, no break risk. Does everybody have the right weapons? Nerve spiker, great bow, and chain shotgun. Yep. Run, bitch. All right. Oh, fuck yeah. Dude, if we all just work together, like, nothing can do shit. We're good. Let's finish it off. Well, it's gonna bleed out in 5 hours, but we should confirm the kill. All right. Here we go. You haul that. U-Haul. Yeah, that's right. U-Haul. Eat. We have a lot of carcasses. Don't necessarily need them. We can butcher them and sell off some of the shit. Maybe we could do like a caravan, you know? The horse seems to be in good health. He's recovering from the flu very quickly. Let's suspend the work order on cooking. Transport pod crash. Okay, if we rescue that person, then we'll get, like, you know, some reputation gain. We can do it. Let's just put a sleeping spot right here. Make it medical. Perform the rescue. Reach health. Oh, you have to be in the same ideology for that to work. Okay. Let's remove the armor. No sense in wasting the durability if we're not in combat, right? Auto rearm enabled on all the traps. And we have an eclipse. We're gonna send a caravan out tomorrow, and we can try to sell all this shit. Joint leaf. No, I didn't make any. Well, shit, I may as well get more people doing construction now, I think, because maybe there's no speed, like, we're just taking apart a fucking floor, right? Yeah, it'll help. A cold snap? Well, shit. Actually, that's a good thing. That means it'll just... We could theoretically preserve some of this meat right here, if we put it outside. So, copy settings on that shelf. Paste settings there. And then we will make this one preferred rather than critical. And move it all over there. Now we might not even need to do a caravan. We can just keep all that meat for later. It'll freeze. Oh, but now we have to worry about this fucker dying of hypothermia. Not necessarily. I could move her in here with the campfire. It only has 3 hours of duration left, though. We have a spare parka. 2 parkas. All right, caravan hitching spot right here. Bring the horse over. We have at least 10 days before this food disappears, so we're good. Minor break risk. Hypothermia shivering. All right. Let's equip. We have 3 parkas, so. That one's tainted. Which I guess is fine, but I'm not supposed to be collecting tainted clothing. Let's turn off the whole allow tainted thing. Oh, it's not tainted. Wait, yeah, it is. Okay, pick it up. I got it. We'll put the tainted one on this patient here. That's a good idea. Dress patient with that parka. There we go. Okay. Wear cloth parka. We're gonna have to, like, trade those parkas, I think. The flak jacket gives you some insulation against the cold. Maybe... Let's try wearing that flak jacket. see if it helps. The eclipse is ending. No hypothermia on him. His went down. Dante is getting some. Yeah, this sucks. Don't have enough parkas for everybody. Serious hypothermia. Fuck. Okay, you know what? We're gonna close that door and we're gonna just, I guess, light a couple of fires in here. Desperate times, right? And then when they seek a safe temperature, they can just go home. And we need to have some parties back at home. Give ourselves mood boosts. Ideology. Ritual spot right over here. And let's do it. There we go. Unforgettable. That's a mood boost and a half. 16 mood for everybody. That's beautiful. Okay. Nothing else to worry about. May as well harvest all the ambrosia now before it dies. I'm glad Dante reminded me of that. Do we have any other, like, grow zones? I don't know. Let me check. Messages. Ambrosia sprout. That's the one down there. I think that's the only one. Oh yeah. You like eating that human meat? Can you move? Can you get out of here yet? Yeah, okay. Boba's going. There's no telling whether or not Boba makes it off the map. They're moving pretty slow, but their mobility actually just got better. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Go home. Go be free. Yeah. Hopefully, Boba doesn't have a psychotic break on the way out of the map, because sometimes that does happen. All right, our old base is completely taken apart, I'm happy to say. We need 2 new research benches here. And let's disable everybody else's contributions to construction. Yeah. And Dante can help with research. Beautiful. Yeah, we're halfway to geothermal power. We have our forever base built. We can add to it though. We can increase the dimensions and the size. We have a massive field over here of fertile soil, and we have 3 semi-close steam geysers for geothermal power. Oh shit, we are hungry. That guy's really hungry. All right, he's just gonna eat some fucking raw wolf meat, and Dante will start cooking. Clear all. Corpses, allow, wait. Yeah, corpses, but disallow rotten. And then, this is critical. Okay. Oh, the cam's having a hard time focusing because of the light level in my room. Yeah. It happens. I don't know when I'm gonna play Schedule 1. I mean, I got so bored of it. We played the shit out of it for such a long time. There's only so far you can go, right? And it's a limited game in design. There's not enough content for it yet. Yeah, but smoke leaf also negatively impacts the productivity of your colonists. That's why I don't use it. It's quite a negative debuff to your productivity, like your manipulation stat. Okay. We are gonna move those meals outside. They won't spoil out there. That's so awesome, dude. Oh yeah, shit. We haven't gone to get the Psylink neuroformers yet, but we have 32 days. Maybe I'll just send Dante first thing in the morning. He already has the chain shotgun that we need. Psychic drone, low female. We should be alright despite that. Yeah. Fucking sausage fest here. We got 1 chick and 3 dudes. Alright, so it's time to go. We're taking the horse on a trip. I already have the chain shotgun. I don't think I'm gonna wear any armor. Caravan up there. We'll send the stallion and Dante. Travel supplies, we take 4 meals and 2 high quality medicine. Yeah, let's go. All right, and I think I'll send one of these guys on a walking trip. Let's see. Multiple caravans I've never really done before. It's kind of risky, but we'll send Kane. If we can carry everything. The jade is too heavy. Pack the short bows. Yeah, it's all too heavy. We'll wait till the horse is back. 1 caravan at a time. And in the meantime, we can keep on researching geothermal power and get closer and closer to, like, refrigeration and shit. So, what are the stats on this room? Somewhat impressive. Okay. We also need to re-enable training. Kane is done. Dante barely has any training left to do. And Masao can train his melee. He's got to train his melee. So we'll equip that wooden training knife right there, and he'll go to town. Alright. We're in the fucking jungle. Oh, we need a lot more fucking wood than that. Alright, that'll do. Now, let's craft a trap. And then we will reinstall that trap somewhere over here. But where's the turret? There's usually a fucking turret around here, right? Don't see one. Oh, shit. Okay, move over here. Oh my god, go. Holy shit, he got me in the head. Okay. Cancel that. Drop the spike trap. Install it right there. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, let's tend. Where are you going? What's your play, buddy? Oh my god. Just wait here. God damn it. He's not coming into the trap. This guy's like a master fucking tactician. God damn it. Come on. That'll do. All right, stand here. Ha! Oh, that's what you get. That is so what you fucking get. All right, let's strip this clown. We got a heavy SMG. All right, now let's start cracking into these places. See what we can see. We treated our wounds. Hopefully we don't get any scars from the battle, right? Oh. Persona monosword. I think we can sell that for a fuck ton. I don't know what monoswords do. Like, I'm not really sure what they're for. Alright. Pick up the Silink Neuroformers. Let's let everybody here eat. Fatso over there already had a meal. It's okay. All right. Oh, this guy's still alive. Well, fuck him up. It's what you get, buddy. It's what you get. Anyway, let's pick up pretty much all of this shit. A mad alpaca. All right. We're good for now. Let's eat. Deconstruct. And sleep. We're just gonna forbid the colonists from leaving. Make sure they don't get themselves attacked unnecessarily, right? All right, we're good to go now. Alright, so Dante and the horse are going. We have all of the components, the Psylink neuroformers, the Mono Sword, Heavy SMG, all the clothing and armor, as well as the L-Tech shirt. May as well take the 2 fucking chairs. I mean, we have room for a lot of stuff. Marble meditation throne. Jesus Christ, we can take a lot of this shit. All right. I think that'll do. Let's go. We're going back with a really full pack, but I mean, we'll be fine. Everybody eat. We are so close to electrical power, and we're gonna start researching this fallen monolith. Trade. We don't really need any of that. Let's move on. At the very least, we can take apart that marble meditation throne and, you know, we could use it for, like, spike traps or something. Alright, let's rope the stallion back at home. We finally made it. We can get psychic powers on Dante. Everything has been emptied. That marble meditation throne might actually do wonderful things for our base beautification. Let's place it. And let's form Psylinks on Dante. So he got Solar Pinhole, which is basically like the equivalent of getting a worm crawling up your asshole. And we got Water Skip, which is kind of like having that worm have babies in your asshole. It's like a bad thing followed by another bad thing from the first thing. Yeah, it is what it is. You can't win them all. Sometimes you get like the stun and the slow and all of that dope ass shit, but not today. All right, furniture. We need more storage here. Clear all. Apparel. Do not allow tainted. Critical. This is... We'll just allow all on there, but we'll make it preferred. Yeah. Critical, wait. Copy settings, paste settings. So these are both apparel, and this will be for weapons. So critical, clear all, weapons, and then copy settings, paste settings. We have some shit weapons that we don't need, but the majority of the good stuff is all over there. Okay, and it looks like we finally unlocked access to geothermal power, which is great, because we looted fucking 5 standing lamps at that place when we were there. We have a cloth drape. Oh yeah. It's got that drip. Disease, malaria. 2 of us have fucking malaria. Alright. Well, if I could beat malaria in the early game with what we had, then we'll probably be alright. We are gonna need some better medicine soon. Alright, everybody, eat up. A 110 quality on Dante is pretty fucking good. We're gonna disable self-tending. I feel like we have too many medics in the party to allow for it, you know? Okay. Oh, an exotic goods trader. I hope I can sell a bunch of shit. No, it doesn't look like it. Psychic shock lance. I really want that, but we can't sell fuck all to this guy. Alright, we're gonna send Masao over here on a little bit of a fucking journey. He's gonna equip the steel knife. And yeah, we gotta send out a caravan with him on it. Masao. All of our leather, our ambrosia, the jade if we can carry it, it's pretty heavy. Sell the poor steel knives. So, do I want to keep this blade? It has pretty good damage. Hang on. Persona or uranium mace, Rimworld. I might want to keep that Persona sword, honestly. Yeah, I don't think I should sell that. It's worth so much money, but I mean, that's why we need to keep it. Apparently, it's extremely fucking powerful, so we're gonna hang on to it. We'll sell the L-Tex. All right. We're gonna, for once, just take herbal medicine. We need to leave all of our good medicine behind. All right. $76 tend quality. $93. Yeah, they should be fine with the malaria. I still can't believe we survived that early game malaria. That was crazy. Like literally day 1 malaria and we're fine. We are getting low on meals here. What's the spoil timer? 1.2 days. Well, he made it across the wilderness. He's now traveling on the road. Oh shit. They actually have Glitter World medicine. I totally should have bought some of that. Oh well, that sucks. They only have 2, mind you. It's not like a huge amount. Now we'll bump both of them down to herbal medicine. We made it to town. We're making a fuck ton of money here. $1,700. Okay, so what do we buy now that we have that money? I definitely need more medicine. We'll buy 15 medicine for $400. Let's make it an even 20. And then I don't see any Molotovs. What about psychic lances? Do they have no psychic lances? That sucks. It's such a racism that I'm now a victim of. Nothing. Okay, let's buy this large wooden sculpture. It's good. It has 200 beauty. That's definitely worth it. Yeah, I don't really see any Molotovs, nor do I see EMP grenades here. I'll buy 50 uranium so that we can make a uranium mace later. So we're buying 50 uranium, a large wooden sculpture, and 20 medicine. And then I will buy 3 vegetarian lavish meals just to make sure we have enough food to get me home. I think we'll just allow self-tend at this point. And we'll delegate them down to herbal meds. All right. Masao should be getting home today. And we definitely need to hunt. We need to. You know, like, malaria or not, I need food. So let's hunt that fucking mega sloth, but I have to remember my movement speed is reduced, and we're at 26 malaria, so we have a long time before it becomes major malaria. A long time. Run. I'm outspeeding it. It's okay. Hell yeah. It's not bleeding out. It's maddened manhunter. You know what? Let's both go out there and take it on. Where the hell is he going? No clue. Yeah, I don't know what the Mega Sloth is doing. It looks like it's running away from us, in all honesty. Oh, he pulled a fucking fast one. Let's go. Yeah, fucking guy. All right, now run. He's gonna be much slower at this point. Oh my god. All right, we got it. You can go rest. Dante has to cook, unless this chick can cook, which she can. All right. Cooking. All right, Quiznos, let's fucking do it. That Mega Sloth should be enough food for now. Yeah, that fucking mono sword. $4,600 it's worth. It's gotta be crazy fucking powerful. We'll try it out on one of our melee blockers. All right, this shelf I want to designate toward like textiles. Where's the textiles? Raw resources. No, items. Hang on. I could probably find out where it is. Yeah, textiles. Okay, so textiles, wait, clear all. Critical importance. Textiles. Do not allow rotten. All right. So that is our textiles shelf. And these are our armor ones. I should probably differentiate between armor and clothing. So on this shelf, we will allow not all apparel, but armor and utility. And then over here, oh, that's weapons. Over here, we do just clothing, I guess. What the fuck? What the hell? There we go. Okay. And then right here, we need to have all of these categories open except for tainted. That's why it wasn't working. Oh, that shelf is full. All right. Okay. How are we doing on malaria? Very huge lead for the immunity. We are going to need to get a lot more herbal meds. We already bought a shitload of stronger medicine. Starvation. Right, we need fucking food. Okay, eat and then cook. You're on duty. Pick up wood. 8. Go over here. Like I said, they can self-tend at this point, so... Looks like Masao finally got back from that caravan. He's not assigned to handling, it looks like, so he can't take that guy back. Wait, what? What the fuck is going on here? Yeah, rope stallion, there you go. Okay. Starvation. I'm excited to drop that large statue in here, man. All right, 28 meals, all done. All right. Well, Dante has almost just wiped the floor with the malaria, but it looks like Kane is kind of lagging behind a little bit. Still beating it, but beating it slower. All right, let's analyze the change in the room when we put that statue down. Very impressive. Nice. We have a very impressive everything room now. Fucking glorious. May as well allow training again. All right, 22 heal root. Get harvesting, Dante. You got work to do, buddy. All right, we are restocked on medicine, both herbal and high quality. We do not yet have any Glitter World medicine, but that's more of an optional thing. We don't need it. Yeah, we're doing fine. Oh, right, and the animal bed. I forgot all about that. Let's reinstall it down here and build a tiny little roof over it. And I can craft a uranium mace. We bought 50 uranium for it. Oh shit, what is that? Right, they have medical beds. Okay. All right, now this is going to hold only training weapons. And then over here, we have to make sure that training stuff is not on the list. That's not the weapons that we store over there. Hell yeah. Marriage is on. Dante told Melisnos that he wants to spend his life with her. All that because of a misclick. God damn. All right, everybody's fed. And we could build some electrical power over here at this point. Where are those steam geysers? I wish that there was a better way to make them show up. I know there's one here and one there. Isn't there one down here as well? Thought there was. Yeah, right over there. Okay, so that's all three. Closest one is definitely this one. Hang on. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to build a hidden conduit network from there. But first, let's build the geothermal itself. Maybe I should just do it from here. Yeah. And then build a protective shelter around the geothermal. Don't need a roof over it. How much steel are we sitting on? A lot. We might even be able to... Well, no, that requires 340. Anyway, we're definitely doing hidden conduits. As far as I know, they're actually immune to short-circuiting. And raiders don't attack them. So let's let everybody work on that. We need a power grid. This is a great episode 1, honestly. Considering all that. Alright, these two have minor break risk. I think in order to make it simpler on us, I'm probably just going to do like a ritual in the morning, right? Something to tide them over. Let's go. Prayers to Cthulhu. Oh yes, unforgettable. Fucking sick. We don't need to worry about it anymore. We're good. So how much time is left on those? 1.3 days left on those meals right there. Oof. And we are rapidly running out of steel. Do we have anybody who's really good at mining? Not really, no. We do have a lot of steel structures nearby that we could take apart. I remember seeing a lot of steel walls. Yeah, like right there. Steel column, steel table, we got a steel urn. Oh, yeah, that's lots of steel. Probably be quicker to gather that than it would be to mine for it. And there might be more scattered throughout. Let's just take a peek. No, that might be the last of it on the map. The last ruin-based steel, anyway. Alright, I'm gonna turn on the light. Hey, Zuzi, why don't we pop the chicken in the oven? Hey, Zuzi? Yeah? Alright. Everybody eats. Damn, Masao's almost done training his melee. Look at that. Man, that's awesome. We almost fully trained everybody. Okay. Alright, Dante, you have to get busy. Go on. We need that steel. Hurry yourself. Where the fuck are you going? Oh my god, he actually wants to drag one steel all the way over there instead of focusing on this first. One of these days, I have to figure out, like, the most optimal setup for the work priorities. There, he ain't stopping now. He's going till it's done. Yeah, that's what I'm fucking talking about. That's steel right there. We're almost ready to build the entire thing. Beautiful. The entire conduit line is now done, and it's all hidden conduit too. Very easy. Okay, there we go. Geothermal power achieved, buddy. We have electricity. Oh shit, we have no meals. Oh, that's rough. Okay. I see boomalopes. I haven't really fireproofed this area yet, though, which is troublesome. Buffaloes? No. Okay. We already have starvation. It's this guy. You are just gonna eat those 5 berries. All right. That guy got food poisoning from the berries, but I think that's all right. Let's put that fire out on the boomalope. Haul it. Get this guy to haul that. Yeah, we need the fucking food. Can't really delay. Nice. Now we don't even need to worry about the fucking fireproofing. That's glorious. Okay. Unfortunately, the only other guy who could have done the cooking now has food poisoning, so... Oh shit, a transport pod crash relationship. Melisno's father. He just got up and left the mat. Oh, that was so convenient. Fucking Melisno Quiznos would have had a real fucking bad time when I let his father die. Alright, we're just gonna make enough meals for everybody. Done. No starvation. Oh, shit. Incapacitated? Must be like starvation based, right? No, food poisoning major. Alright. Rescue. In bed you go, and I will feed you. Oh, he already is. Alright. Dante is tired as fuck. Well, Dante is gonna have a tired day today, no two ways about it. Well, we got plenty of food now. It's a damn good thing those boomalopes were there. We needed a lot of food and we needed it really fast, and they were able to provide. Shelter for allies. I don't know, it sounds kind of gay. What kind of allies are you? Are you LGBT allies? Because I'll cannibalize you straight up. Take care of them for 8 days? I don't think so. Send you guys to fucking Alligator Alcatraz. Alright, let's... Yeah, we gotta get all this power set up. And then... Alright, we need the hidden conduit going into the generator. That's... Okay, that's requisite. I hope we have enough steel to get this all done. We might. I think we do. You don't have to make bricks anymore, buddy. You can take a break from that for a while. Everybody Can't wait till we have a fucking freezer, dude. Like... All right, there we go. Electric lighting at base. We got it, everybody. Beautiful. Okay. That is nice. Oh, that is so nice. Let's make sure we protect what's ours. We have to make sure raiders can't attack the geothermal. So we'll just finish this wall and make sure it's protected. This means no more needing wood or campfires to cook food. Fucking beautiful, buddy. Hidden conduits definitely changed the fucking game. Like, big time they did. It was a lot of work, but we have a base with electricity. We got a horse, man. Like, we're doing so good. And now what we have to do is we have to build a large cemetery full of corpses, and we have to unlock that grave dust. Yeah, we need to get that grave dust shit that lets us resurrect corpses. We need an army of the dead. So, we need a freezer. We know that already. It doesn't have to be very big, honestly. Let's put this over here. And then build a granite wall around it. Like, that could be our fucking freezer if we want it to be, you know? Anything, sweetie. Dealer's choice. Pierogies. I don't know. That's a lot of work. You could just steam some veggies, no? Okay. Okay. Hang on. We gotta move this wall over by one more. And then we're good, I think. Damn. Yeah, the impids are rough. Sounds good, yeah. Sounds like a fun time. Okay. Alright guys, so the way we're gonna do this is this shelf right here is gonna be designated to cooking ingredients, so raw food, and then this one is just for meals. It's gonna be our freezer, and it's also gonna be where we cook. It's a tiny, tiny area. We don't have access to sterile tile yet, but we're gonna have it soon enough. In fact, let's start that research now. Sterile materials. We have no steel though, at least not enough steel for it. So, Dante is the only suitable miner. Oh, well, both of our researchers are the only suitable miners, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to get on that, but it won't take very long, and then we can resume the research. So let's get Dante mining right here. Yeah, we need sterile tiles, and I need to build coolers right here. One cooler will do. We just need the one, right? Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, we're actually fine. Mad boom rat, let's extinguish that fire. Mad boom rats. See, that's why I decided to do granite walls this time instead of doing wood walls. It makes it much easier to deal with this sort of thing. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Run. Oh god. Oh, I was worried I would be in that blast range. But no, we're okay. That was fucked. That was so fucked, buddy. Alright. So, let's tend to your wounds, my lad. Oh shit. That boom rat must have attacked me when I was out there. I didn't even notice. Holy fuck. Okay. Yeah, that was like a massive boom rat attack that I wasn't even ready for. Alright, let's keep mining. And let's haul the corpses. We are gonna need more steel in order to finish this all up right now. Undraft both of them. Haul that. Haul that. And we no longer have the marble bricks required for that, so we're going to swap it out with a wooden one. And then we need to replace these as well. We have 4 boom rat carcasses. That's going to be the first of our refrigerated meat and subsequently refrigerated meals. Hell yeah, buddy. Minor break risk. I'm definitely noticing how much slower the mining is right now. We lowered our mining by 2 levels so that I'd be able to grow Devil Strand with Dante. Alright, electric stove. There we go, buddy. Now let's build this. We need the cooler. Let's keep it a nice, cool 10 degrees in here. And then we need to finish researching the sterile tile, but the rest is done. Let's add a bill. Cook simple meal, do forever. Details, allow all ingredients. Drop on floor. And it'll be any worker with a cooking skill above 8. Yeah. We have a guy with cooking 7. So worst case scenario, Melisnos can do it as well. Oh, and he's done. He doesn't need to train his combat anymore. Beautiful, buddy. Wonderful. Yeah, we're all done with combat training with pretty much everybody. It is time. All right. Apparently there's an unroofed segment right there. Wow, that's been there for a while, actually. Ever since we had the stonecutter's table over there, that's been there. That was a long fucking time. All right. Dante's fully healed, and Melisnos is getting there. Get researching, Melisnos. We need it. Yeah, we'll have those sterile tiles soon. And we even have the silver that we need to sterile tile that room up. Oh, and we need a light in there. We'll put a wall lamp in there. It works just fine. Nice. Look at that. That is beautiful. It's a kitchen slash freezer, you know? Now I just need a heater in here someplace. Those still have some time before they spoil. The research is happening quickly. We'll have those sterile tiles very soon. Another 15 seconds of research, just about. Hell yeah, Rochi. Yeah, that's not an elbow. That is totally a fucking dab. Hell yes. This is a great episode 1. I really, I can't believe I got all this done in one episode. All right, we can now do the sterile tiles. Where's our minor break risk? This guy? Let's eat. And then we'll have him do here. Yeah. Eat up, everybody. And rec time. The hell? He won't do recreation. Why the hell is that? Oh, wait. My horseshoe pin probably got destroyed. Like, we're missing one of our recreation devices is why. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's exactly what it was. Yeah. You just need enough diversity of recreation. We got it now. Now, floors, sterile tile, and we will fill this room with it. Let's do it. I have always believed that was a fucking dab emoji. Yeah, there's no way it's anything else. Like, there's no fucking way, right? Oh, you need steel and that. Okay, well, if we need steel, then we know what we're doing. Yeah, let's focus on recreation right now. With whoever needs it, you know? It doesn't look like much of them do anymore. I was hoping we'd have the entire kitchen done before I cooked again, but I don't think we can manage that. Yeah. Okay. Let's go to bed. And then I'll butcher those carcasses and start cooking in the morning. Theoretically, we could have Melismos go do some mining while Dante does some cooking, or vice versa. Yeah, that's an option. But right now, that room doesn't even have sterile tile floor. You know what? Yeah, there we go. They're both gonna do, like, immediate fucking mining the moment they wake up. We gotta bang it out. Transport pod crash. Lewis Sierra. He's already walking off the map. Works for me. All right, we should have enough steel now to finish that floor, and then some, perhaps, for the heater that we'll require, and we can finish the sterile tile. And let's get Melisnos doing the butchering. Beautiful. And let's construct the heater. This heater we are going to set at, I guess, is 20 degrees like a comfortable temperature? I think it is, right? We need hidden conduits going up to the heater. Or I could just move the heater down here. Normally you can't move a heater, but I have a mod that lets me move it, right? It's honestly, I love that mod, yeah. I highly recommend it to anybody. Now, we are gonna cook a little bit slower, but honestly, that's okay. We have a walk-in freezer and cooking area. I like it. So, yeah, 20 degrees in the working area and minus 10 degrees in the freezer. This is perfect. You know, we may get the odd solar flare that knocks out our electricity, but things are looking great. 16 to 20 degrees for colonists? Okay. I have watched anime in the past. I'm not a fan of very many animes, though. Hated the Devil May Cry anime. I felt like it was Mary's show more than Dante's show, and they made her a foul-mouthed fucking biatch. Yeah, I felt like they did a major disservice to the Devil May Cry IP with that one. I was a huge fan of Death Note, though, in the past, and a couple of other animes. I watched Solo Leveling because my buddy Mitch told me about it. I fucking loved that one. I think there was another one, too, that he had me watch. I don't remember what it was called, though. Like, what was it? Kaiju 38 or some shit? I enjoyed it. It was good. It was a good one. All right, let's go hunting for something big, something that'll yield us a lot of meat. Chain shotgun, nerve spiker. And we'll get this guy to grab the master bow or the heavy SMG. Yeah, the heavy SMG. Master bow will do. All right, let's go hunt that mega sloth. That's meat for fucking days, right? And then we can actually harvest that ambrosia bush right there. Is there any other ambrosia on the map? I remember we got an ambrosia sprout that I never marked because there was a cold snap and I didn't think it would survive. Yeah, right here. Where's that? Oh god, it's fucking right there. Okay, let's put a grow zone around these then. I mean, shit. Why not? And now we will disallow sowing on it, but they can be harvested. These guys will hunt that mega sloth right there. Hell yeah. Done. You're free to go, gentlemen. You haul that back. Yeah, and then let's put a grow zone here. We have officially obtained long-term food security. Officially. Now all we need to do is we need to research the cargo drops, you know, like the cargo pods or whatever, where you can send shipments to other colonies, and we can make some friends. We can send them our excess wealth. Not only does it get rid of it for us so that we become safer from raids, but sending it to them ensures that, you know, we get allies, we minimize our wealth. It's a multi-thing. Yeah, multi-benefit. Zuzi, the base really came together. I have an enclosed kitchen, like there's ingredient storage on the left, meal storage on the right, cooler, and Yeah, come take a look. See, sterile tile floor. It's cold in here, so we cook a little slower, but it's all in one place, right? Little tiny freezer, dining area right here. We have meal storage, ingredient storage, a heater here. So we have 20 degrees in this big room. Freezing temperature in there. Yeah. It's working out nice. And we have a very impressive room, too.
You have like a long house.
Indeed. Like my dick. Like a long dick, that's right.
Exactly.
$34 meals. Oh shit, and we still have people starving. That's funny. All right, let's grab a bite. There we go. Everybody is looking good. Good, Jen. Disallow sewing on that so we don't get rid of the ambrosia. Yeah. Now, we need to consolidate some of the loot here. We have a textiles shelf right here. I want to put the ambrosia on the medical shelf. So we'll add ambrosia to this one. And thereby, you know, we consolidate it. It's not taking up multiple shelves. This is looking pretty organized, pretty clean. I do like it. Don't really want these bricks. So we're gonna do a caravan to quickly get rid of those. We'll send Dante and the horse with all of the bricks that are not granite. Because I feel like fuck them, right? Yeah. Okay. Send. And then we will store the steel right here. Oh, we're already supposed to be. Clear all. Allow all. It's preferred. Over here we need, yeah, critical. It should be over there. There we go. Organization. I don't even know what the fuck to do with the neutroamine, but we'll just try to sell it at some point. I think you use it to make medicine. All right. Abandon the slate blocks, the marble blocks. Marble versus Capcom. There we go. Devil May Cry 3 was one of my favorites too. I kind of grew up with it, you know? And my stepdad wasn't the greatest, so I kind of imprinted on Dante as a surrogate male role model. You know what I mean? I really wish that I could assign certain, like, food policies beyond the norm. Like, I want my guys to only eat when they're like this hungry, right? Like I don't want them to eat until they're at like 10% hunger. Because technically the meals restore 90% of their food meter, right? So I really wish that there was a way where you could make it like, okay, don't eat until you're this hungry type thing. Like, I wish you could set when they would eat. There's probably a mod for that. Oh, we got a real stable fucking base now, man. We need to set somebody up. for... Ooh. Look at that. Melisnos actually has like a massive amount of dark study specialty. That's cool. That's cool. It's like golden. It's a golden square right there. That's nice. All right, well, oh yeah, Melisnos is actually good enough to be like a second crafter altogether. Yeah, we need a designated cleaner who's just always gonna clean. So let's look at their skills here. Social. Oh, Kane is the one. Like, straight up. Kane is that guy. Yeah, okay. So Kane, you are a cleaner. You have tier 1 cleaning. Do we have a home zone expanded on all of this? We do. I'm wondering why. Oh, reservation. Okay, that's why. All right, we're good. Fuck yeah. This is nice. Yeah, we are so ready for the next episode to just have a blast, and we're gonna try to unlock Dead Life Dust. We need Dead Life Dust, and we need a massive graveyard full of corpses that we can resurrect, right? We can literally be necromancers and summon armies of the undead to fight for us. And I am beyond fucking excited for that. I think I'm gonna increase the size of the horse's little area here. He needs more access to food. All right, and then we will build this right in the middle so he's got access to all that grub. We'll reinstall his bed right there, and we will build the roof area there. Yeah, we don't really need that caravan hitching site right there. All right, he's got lots of space, and now all we need to do is fireproof it. So we're gonna build a roof 2 blocks out from the wood wall, like that, all the way across, and then we are also going to cut plants 2 blocks out, all the way around it. Oh, yes. It's home. It's home, and it's well tailored to our needs. Everybody. We got all the plants out of the way, now we just need the roof itself. Let's take a look at what they think of the space. Fuck yeah, look at that. Very impressive rec room, very impressive dining room. Pretty environment. Massive mood boosts, dude. Luxuriantly comfortable. Yeah, we're killing it. We're doing really good. And I'm gonna wanna redirect my attention to growing Devil Strand for everybody. Yeah, I think mass produce, like, just making sure everybody has a Devil Strand outfit, you know, would help keep them alive big time. All right. Build the roof. Okay. And then we just need a tiny little 2-block forward roof right here. There. Now we don't have to worry about this trap catching fire from the outside, right? We'll just be extra safe about it, though. Yeah, get all of that. A little extra radius, just in case, as a fail-safe measure. Very impressive dining room, rec room, very impressive barrack, spacious interior, quite comfortable. Like, this is insane. I just wish I could divorce those two. Literally accidentally romanced her. Fucking awful. A shaman merchant. Shaman. Yeah, I know that if I drift into starvation, they'll eat a little bit more, like they'll burn through more of their food, but it's not too bad. It's not too crazy. Oh, we can finally buy a psychic shock lance. And we can sell our ambrosia. Oh, that's perfect. That is amazing. Okay. At long last, we have a psychic shock lance. We're gonna equip that on Dante. Yeah. I really need to try to find some Molotovs, though. Until we have Molotovs, man, like, I have to be able to reduce the wealth of certain items, you know? With Molotovs, you can set items on fire to reduce how valuable they are. It's very important to be able to do that. Okay. Yeah, we are good. We are beyond good. We're great here. Things are going great. I've played Surrounded for the channel. Typically I find it's too buggy. Like, it's so buggy. I had one playthrough attempt where no vehicles spawned at all in the entire world. I had another one where I disabled items respawning in containers, but items kept respawning in containers, like loot kept regenerating, right? So, like, I keep trying Surrounded, and I keep ending up disappointed by glitches that occur in it. But I'm hoping that one day, you know, like it's not gonna be like an empty slot in my library. I'm gonna dive headfirst into it. It's gonna work as advertised, and I'll have a blast. I'm hoping. All right. Let's do a ritual outside real quick. Offerings for Cthulhu. We bestow offerings to Dark Lord Cthulhu. Oh shit. Wanderer joins. Alright, Tatiana. Ooh, there's a new woman in town. Chemical fascination. Peace out. If not for that, you would be amazing. I mean, you're at least a good combatant, but I will not accept chemical fascination. Alright. Drop everything you've got, and then we're gonna banish you. Just feel lucky I don't eat you. Damn, she pretty too. She one of them pretty ass pawns. It's always the crazy drug addict ones that are beautiful, right? All right, let's banish the shit out of her. Done. We still have the mood boost from having a good ceremony. Let's see here. Oh my god. Rebuffed by Melisnos. Times 4. That's minus 20 mood right there. When the hell does that go away? Good god. That's, holy shit. Alright, well, you know what? We're gonna have another festival here. Everyone, let's have a party for kicking that person out. We sent them to their doom. Let's dance and have a good time about it. We had a fun Artemis's Endowment of Alacrity. Right on. And now Kane doesn't have to worry about that minus fucking 20 mood. All right, everybody, let's eat. Bro, none of us could eat at the table because of all these invaders just fucking making themselves at home. Holy shit, dude. I wish I could store that lamp. Let's just get rid of it. We'll deconstruct it. Yeah, there we go. Now, in the next episode, we're gonna have Melisno start to do the cryptic research on the fallen monoliths so that we can unlock Dead Life Dust IEDs. At that point, man, the game's gonna fucking change. We're gonna be a party of, like, badass necromancers. I am beyond excited for that. So pants, parka, shirt, t-shirt, parka, pants, hat, duster, pants, shirt, duster, pants, shirt. We don't really need to wear the parkas or the dusters for that matter. We'll take those off and store them on the shelves until necessity dictates we should wear them. A gift? 2 components? Good lord. It's crazy how fast we can research when it's like the 2 of us going at it. Alright, let's eat. Cargo pods. Psychoid. We can sell it, I think. Although I think psychoid leaves might deteriorate over time. I think that don't they spoil? Maybe we should store them in here. Yeah, they're fresh frozen, so we'll keep those there until we're ready to sell them. And we can now grow Devil Strand to make very powerful clothing. Nice. What's our next research task? We're gonna need biofuel refining and the transport pod, but transport pod is a tall order. It requires microelectronics, so I guess we'll just do that. Everything's stable. We can research microelectronics. And this is where I call the episode, guys. We are beyond stable. Everything is going wonderfully, and we have nothing to worry about anymore. So, take care, rock on, and peace out for now. I look forward to joining you guys in episode 2 of attempt number 8. And it all started with us getting lucky and surviving that malaria. Day 1 fucking malaria. When we didn't even have any herbal medicine to our name, but we managed to find a way to survive it, and this is what has become of that. So, take care, rock on, and peace out for now, guys. I hope you're enjoying this one and looking forward to the next one, and I hope you're getting ideas for your own adventures as well. I hope you take care, rock on, peace out, have a wonderful evening and a good sleep, and I will see some of you tomorrow. Alright, later, guys. Fuck yeah.